Welcome to the APP Tour, the world's first, the world's best.
Oh, dribble around the post. Oh, my God. Are you kidding? Here we go.
Let's go, girls. The APP Tour comes to Columbus on this picture-perfect October weekend to play pickleball with a purpose and to raise awareness for a more important cause at this one-of-a-kind event at the world's first, the world's best, the APP Tour in the 2025 APP Women's Open presented by the James. Everyone, welcome into the booth here at Championship Court alongside the Director of Collegiate Pickleball for the APP, Dominic Catalano. I'm Dorian Kraft. The Women's Open is a unique event. All women in the draw across all the disciplines. And Dom, I know this particular event is special to you for a multitude of reasons.
Well, two of my favorite events, women's doubles and women's singles. Women's doubles because we have so many of those great hands battles. And then women's singles because of the precision of a lot of these tennis background pickleball pros now. And so it's two of my favorite disciplines to watch.
Well, we have three disciplines coming up to watch today as we take a look at our tournament match menu. A little bit different format here in Columbus. We will have 3 gold medal matches plus a pair of women's doubles semifinals. In our singles, Shannon Pretorius won this event a year ago. She'll be taking on the top seed Sophia Seving in singles. In our split age doubles, that is unique to this tournament. Shelby Bates, Catalan and Dara taking on Daria Walczak and Lee Whitwell. In the top seed of Walczak and Whitwell, they looked like they have been playing together for ages.
Daria Walczak, Lee Whitwell coming out and playing extremely well yesterday. The combination of power and precision for the both of them. The power coming from Walczak, the precision coming from Whitwell. That backhand cut reset that she has, but then she can quickly turn that backhand into offense when she gets out on that front foot, that being Lee Whitwell. But the combination of the two of them really impressed me all day long yesterday throughout that draw.
Whitwell very complimentary of the forehand used by Daria Walczak when she was getting big in that middle. It paid dividends in spades. And of course today we've got our women's doubles draw. We're playing it through in its entirety, starting our broadcast today with a pair of women's doubles semifinals. What should we expect to see in these?
A lot of firepower. You're going to see a lot of firepower, a lot of firefights here between all 4 of these teams. As you can see on the screen there, your 1 seed Braverman and Fudge taking on the 5 seed Barr and Scholl, who took out the 4 seed Bonert and Walczak in 3. That was an absolute battle over there. And then the match we're going to see, Bates and Seving, Harris and Hendry, another great match. So kicking it off the right way on Sunday with these 2 semifinal matches.
So Shelby Bates and Sophia Seving coming off of a gold medal in Chicago, looking to carry that momentum over into Columbus. We don't know yet who's moving on to our gold medal matches, but we do know these semifinals are going to be fantastic. So don't go anywhere. We are just getting started here at the APP Women's Open presented by the James.
When it comes to your cancer diagnosis, the choice for your care is clear.
And when you choose the James at Ohio State,
you're opting for care from a highly specialized team dedicated to treating one type of cancer, yours.
A team that studies the unique makeup of your disease to develop a personalized treatment plan.
You're choosing our region's only comprehensive cancer center designated by the National Cancer Institute.
For your cancer care, the choice is clear. The James at Ohio State.
Introducing Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the APP Tour. They're ultra lightweight and responsive for incredible speed. They have Goodyear rubber outsoles with a specialized pickleball design for increased side-to-side stability and agility. Plus, they feature shock-absorbing foam and Skechers' famous relaxed fit design for incredible comfort game after game. Conquer the court in comfort. Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the APP Tour.
innovation is a collaborative journey. New cures, safer products, a greener world. For over a century, CAS has been on this journey with you. As pioneers in knowledge management, partners in discovery, we connect the world's scientific information, unlocking the potential of our shared knowledge to accelerate breakthroughs that improve lives.
The APP is sponsored by
The James, presenting partner of the APP Women's Open.
Owl Paddle, quiet the competition. And
CAS, a division of the American Chemical Society, connects the world's scientific knowledge to accelerate breakthroughs that improve lives. Connect with us at cas.org.
Sophia Seving and her partner Shelby Bates getting set for this women's doubles semifinal. Seving, 25 years old, from Boca Raton, Florida, coming off of a gold medal alongside Shelby Bates in Chicago at the end of August. Those two playing very well together. They have been primary partners throughout the majority of the season, taking on Amanda Hendry and Allison Harris. At the top of your screen, it's Bates and Seving at the bottom. First to 11 win by 2, best 2 of 3 here in this women's doubles format.
Ooh, just missing the baseline right there is Hendry. Great defense from Hendry and Harris early on here as Seving getting big in the middle early.
This match, kind of your classic offense versus defense. Harris and Hendry, tremendous defenders against the firepower of Bates and Seving.
Yeah, right there, you get Harris on her heels a little bit, almost expecting a speed up from Bates. She drops it in, kind of flips that script. Ooh, Allison Harris pulling the trigger right there at Bates.
Initiating early. That's not typically her game plan. Very methodical in the way that Harris goes about creating points.
I was talking with a couple of players yesterday. They did and have seen that recently out of Allison Harris. Almost a change of style, a change of philosophy, almost to a pull the trigger first mentality.
Would you call that a change of style or an expansion of game?
A little bit of both.
Seving pulls the trigger, gets the point. It's a 3-0 run to start.
Well, that's a good spot there for Seving. Hendry has to sit down the line heavy. She goes right off her inside hip, crosses her up just enough.
Excuse me, winner off of the net cord, forces the side out. Allison Harris, 32 years old, from Nashville, Tennessee. They are the 2 seed, are she and Hendry, as Hendry gets overextended coming through the middle.
Yeah, that's a good look there from Hendry, crashing off the drive from Harris, but ball got just behind her enough that it goes wide.
Error from Bates gets Harris and Hendry on the board. Trying to go for the third shot, drop a little too short, side out.
So exactly what I kind of hit on a little bit earlier in the day when you and I were just talking, Dorian. We talked about the length of time that Bates and Seving were on the court yesterday. And now I'm seeing the legs, I feel, from Bates just aren't under her right now. As much as I'd like to see. She's missed a couple easy balls into the net straight on in front of her. Oh, there's Seving, full flamingo.
Yeah, good job pushing Hendry back and pushing the 2 C's onto their second serve. just long off the paddle of Hendry.
A good leave, good talk there for Seving. Calling Bates off that ball.
Missed return, another point. So a pair of missed returns already on the side of Harris and Hendry.
I just stood up a little too quickly through that cross-court dink.
If you are a player that spent a lot of time on court in the way that you noted Shelby Bates has, how do you rediscover your legs?
So right now it's all in your head, right? I have to think through my legs. I have to think each and every point, use my legs, get down. And it's a mental thing more than it is a physical thing for her.
Bates and Seving did have the advantage of a bye in their opening round, got through their second round matchup in fairly straightforward fashion, 12-10, 11-2.
Straightforward in game 2. But that's a testament to the team they were playing came off of a match and a win. And then you have Bates and Seving coming in completely cold. And so that's a lot of times where teams and top seeds will get kind of crossed up, is when they're coming off a bye. You have a team that's coming in and playing you that's already played a match and won a match.
It was as Harris goes off the edge guard for another point. The first match for Seving and Bates today against Pearson and Ojeda, they topped Kelsey Matthews and Allie Reichert, who we've seen make runs to gold medal matches. That did, in fact, go 3. Bates pulls it down the line.
Great job by Shelby Bates clearing her body here on this two-hander. As she hits this, she's almost fading out of bounds, but it's not anything bad. Watch how she fades to the side, but she's fading so that she clears her body so she can extend on that two-hander.
Didn't have a ton of room to work with. As another point for Bates and Seving, and I noted it yesterday in split age. This may be the most confident I've ever seen Shelby Bates in terms of her play on court.
Well, 100%. And again, it comes from what she's doing on and off the court. She's putting in that time. She always has, but now all of a sudden it's starting to kind of click and come together. And we've talked about it before. I've had the honor of working with her on court and getting that time with her. And I'll tell you right now, no one's going to work harder. No one is going to put in more time. No one is going to want to, hit more balls, drill more than her. And again, right now it's starting to show. And we saw that emotion all come to fruition in Chicago when she took that gold medal with Sophia Seving.
The APP Tour Store is now open online. Visit the theapp.global to get all your APP gear today. Fans having a fun time in the VIP here at Pickle and Chill. My mother.
Dare we say she's back.
Best water girl ever.
Yes.
Here in Columbus. Played a helping hand for Lee Whitwell yesterday in her split age semifinal alongside Daria Walczak. Still doesn't think she's ready to join the tour, though.
She said to me today, though, that she's got her gym shoes on.
I do actually believe they're Skechers as well.
She is
ready. There you go. She is ready to go.
Lefty.
Good defense coming out of the timeout. Second serve on the way. Good spot from Hendry.
Yeah, way to slow it down. Get that ball down at the feet. Seving trying to reset that.
Seving used that flamingo a lot lately.
Yeah, you float a third right there. She's going to get full extension on it. And more times than not, that ball is not coming back.
I think we need a side-by-side of who does it better, Seving or Kavka. Harris pulls the trigger.
That's just a great spot right there. She goes right shoulder of Seving, and nothing against PK, but I think Seving makes it look better, but PK hits it harder.
I'll give you that. Bates hitting that one pretty hard for the put away.
Nice angle right there from Shelby Bates again with those overheads. We see it time and time again. You hit that overhead back to the baseline. These teams are going to dig that out. You got to hit that angle. She does it perfectly right there.
Finally, Harris with the inside-out forehand winner.
Well, she goes patent shot winner right there. She goes that inside-out, one of her favorite shots.
Bates leaves it go. It drops well within the court, so a quick side out.
Well, Hendry knew it was in off her paddle. She had to come on as soon as that ball passed Shelby Bates.
Catches Hendry moving through transition.
And just got to set the feet there, reset that ball, work your way up after you reset that. Wow.
Great job from Seving. Full extension to the backhand wing.
Yeah, she played right there like she was about 6'6". Full extension on that backhand side, saving that winner down the line.
That helps with the 75% of court coverage
that she's used to doing, especially in mix with Casey Diamond. That's a nice lob.
Yeah. Well constructed, and it all started with the Shelby Bates lob.
Well, yeah, Bates has been really honing in that lob. Their timing on it, placement of it. We saw a lot of it earlier in the year when her and Seving upset Fudge and Braverman in a quarterfinal matchup at the Fort.
Second serve on the way. That time Hendry led the lob perfectly.
Well, that was a moment of fog through the mind of Shelby Bates, forgetting that Amanda Hendry's lefty. If that's a righty, it's a perfect shot over the backhand, but Amanda Hendry is left-handed. She's all over that.
Seving ready for the counter.
Well, I mean, it's the same ball that she got burnt on about 6 points ago when Harris went right shoulder on her. That time, Seving gets the paddle up and in position, ready for this ball right there.
Bates getting a little big at the kitchen line. It's hard not to with the floaters.
Yeah, it's tough. The ball's sitting there for you.
Seving not able to fight it off. Another point.
Well, crossed up right there as Hendry just goes straight body here at Sophia Seving. Seving trying to open up and get to that two-hander. Great shot from Hendry to body her up. We always talk about the familiarity when you have partners that know each other so well, play together all the time. That's Bates and Seving right now. Whenever Bates or Seving gets pulled to the sideline, you see the movement of their partner covering the court. They do it so well. And it's not even, there's no communication. They don't even need to say or talk. They just know.
Bates and Seving both living in Florida. They train together. That's been one of the things that we've seen come out of pickleball in the last 18 months or so is the consistent pairings as Hendry sends that well long for a game point.
I don't think Bates was expecting Seving to speed up that 5th shot. She got caught a little bit behind.
Harris misses the backhand cut. Second serve. Another ball sent long, and now Bates and Seving will have 2 opportunities to capture the opening game. Good defense from Hendry.
Bates and Seving fighting over that middle ball right there. I know it's Sophia Seving's forehand, but Bates started it. She was ready for the finish. Started with the forehand speed up. She was all over that backhand. That's going to be long.
Well long on the lob from Bates from beyond the baseline. And now we'll get an offensive timeout. Hendry and Harris fighting off 3 game points, but with work to do, trailing by 6 here in game number 1. Bates and Seving not looking too pressed about it.
No, and I think they almost enjoy this timeout as much as Harris and Hendry going, okay, we need to regroup here too. We had 3 opportunities. We kind of came up a little short right there. We had threw up a lob on a 3rd shot. Probably not the best choice right there. We had an opportunity with a 1-2 combo, and they were fighting over a ball in the middle. Okay, let's take this timeout to our advantage too here and regroup and get this side out back.
What would you like to see on the side of Harris and Hendry coming out of this timeout?
Well, Harris and Hendry have to do what most teams want to do against Bates and Seving, and that's extend them sideline to sideline. You want to get them moving east and west to open up kind of north and south. And so I want to see them kind of move that ball inside and out. That's 2 of their strengths, especially off both of their backhands on the outside. Harris can pull that backhand cross court, and Hendry can roll that backhand.
Seving and not allowing any opportunities.
Yeah, when you're keeping a ball in the middle right there, both Bates and Seving are going to make you pay.
Seving stepping over, puts it long. Another point for Hendry and Harris. Was that another ball you'd like to see Bates take?
Nah, I'd like to see either one of them let that ball bounce. That's a tough speed up off shoe tops there.
Good placement from Bates, pushing Harris back side out. Still game point.
Wow.
Bates with the big drive forces the error, and game number 1 goes the way of Shelby Bates and Sophia Seving. Game 2 still ahead here in Columbus.
At Citywide, we are your first choice for all facility needs in Columbus and Central Ohio. Citywide services a variety of business and commercial properties. No matter what industry, we can help. We understand each property has a unique set of needs. All it takes is one phone call, and Citywide takes care of the rest. Our mission is to save time, solve problems, and give back to our communities. Discover the citywide difference today.
See you, hun. Dad, let's fix that knee.
I'll make an appointment.
For more natural feel and a faster recovery, we're going to use Rosa Robotics and Persona, the personalized knee.
Remember your exercises, Dad. Looking like yourself again.
Feeling like it too.
Are you ready to meet your grandpa?
16 years from today, Greg Gerstner will finally land the perfect cannonball. Unsuspecting friends? Check. Epic water displacement? Big check. A work of art that's only possible because Greg is already meeting all these same people at AARP volunteer and community events. They'll keep Greg active, involved, and mischievous, and help make sure his happiness lives as long as he does. That's why the younger you are, the more you need AARP.
Bates and Seving able to build a 7-1 lead, cruising to an 11-5 victory in Game 1.
Yeah, it didn't start off exactly the way that Bates and Seving wanted to. They needed to get their legs back under them. They did, and really took control of this game, taking it by 6 points, moving on to game number 2. 1 game away from moving on to the gold medal match.
3 seeds, Bates and Seving, against the 2 seed Harris and Hendry. You noted coming out of the timeout late in the opening game, you'd like to see Harris and Hendry start to move Bates and Seving. And right now, there is no let-up on the side of Seving and Bates.
I immediately see Amanda Hendry look at Allison Harris and go, my bad. She started that speed up, but it was all Bates and Seving to end it.
Seving just all over the kitchen line.
Well, it was a good start right there from Harris. She went hard cross court, then tries to flip that kind of halfway behind Bates, but it was just a little too high.
Pulled it just wide.
See Harris pull the trigger on the backhand here. Bates all over it, but like you said, pulls it just wide.
Harris able to cross up Bates on the board early.
She'll take that love off the tape right there as it sailed just longer than Bates was anticipating.
Just relentless pressure from Seving.
And we're seeing more of that one-handed backhand flick from Seving too.
1, 2, 2.
Take that left hand off and you reach in with that one-handed flick. You got more reach.
Off the edge guard, lands out of play. We talk, at least on the men's side, about the strength that you have to have when you're reaching in for that one-handed flick. Seving, are there other women on tour that have that same amount of strength in that forehand?
There's not many. You're seeing more that are implementing that one-handed flick. Because again, it's that, how much can I add to my toolbox, right? And you're seeing Seving working on that. You have other pros working on that. Shelby Bates has been working on it. No need for one hand there. There's 2 back-to-back.
A missed return and a backhand winner. 4-1-1 and an early timeout taken here by Harris and Hendry.
That's big to double up on the two-handed backhand there from Bates on the third shot drive. 5th shot put away right down the line.
been just about 6 weeks since Bates and Seving took home their gold medal in Chicago. Maybe give or take a week, 5 weeks,
Seems
somewhere
like
around there.
Just yesterday.
I know, doesn't it? But where have you seen their game continue to grow since capturing their first gold?
Again, it's the continuous practice that they get to put in together on court. We've talked about the importance of, if you have a partner that you can train with, that only helps. So you're seeing that. You're seeing that
15 seconds.
kind of grow as a partnership. But again, it's like adding these little tools to the toolbox, right? That one-handed flick, and you're seeing Bates and Seving use that. So now it's like, okay, well, they got that now too. Right, I got to avoid that. I really got to, keep my drops a little closer to the net so it's not allowing them to reach in and take that flick. So, again, the familiarity is another huge thing.
Hendry and Harris, no stranger to capturing golds as well. Both have done it alongside Simone Jarging in women's doubles. Harris has also won alongside Bobby Oshiro this year in New York. Oh, crossing up Seving, going right at the right hip.
Yeah, that's right side. Full send from Allison Harris right here.
Another lob pays dividends.
Again, Harris trying to go right at that right side of Sophia Seving, try and jam her up.
5-1-2.
And you're able to get on top, force the side out.
Yeah, Seving trying that one-handed flick again. That time, Hendry all over the counter.
Harris got what she wanted, but clipped the tape.
Again, I think Harris and Hendry pressing just a little bit. The reason is because of the defense of Bates and Seving right now and how they get everything back, force you to hit one more ball. And when you're dealing with that, the issue is that you try and overhit.
Side out.
Seving able to
who was it?
let it go. I think it was Shelby Bates.
Was it Bates?
I think it was.
5-2-1. Second serve.
I like that ball at the feet of Bates, almost a little off speed. All right, instead of really getting on top of that and ripping through it. Takes a little pace off.
It's a missed serve. The door's still open here in game number 2. It's only a 3-point deficit. Seving was ready for the speed up.
Second serve.
Got to get the ball out of the middle.
2-5-2.
With the Seving forehand, the Bates two-handed backhand.
Side
That
out.
time with the forehand, Bates finds the feet of Harris. It almost feels like playing, when you're talking about the Bates backhand and the Seving forehand, it almost feels like you're playing a lefty-righty pairing.
Right. You know, Bates is so confident in that backhand. She's so solid now on that right side.
Second serve.
Last two backhand one-handed flicks from
5-2-2.
Sophia Seving, not as natural as she'd like. mean, she's 3 for 4 going in that spot, is Allison Harris. When she gets that ball in the forehand, she's lighting up Sophia Seving right at that right shoulder. Oh, Bates.
Harris, my goodness.
Bates from a knee on the first reset right there, but Harris was just having none of it.
3-5-1.
She let her know about it, too.
Not something you see very often from Allison Harris.
No.
Back-to-back points as Harris and Hendry within 1.
Timeout. It was a 5-1 lead, now 5-4.
4-5-1.
Four-point run. We are level at 5 apiece.
The lob no good right there. Here comes the timeout. 1 point late, in my opinion. I'd rather you call that timeout, still have a lead in your back pocket. Now hurts a little more because you're tied.
Humana would like to recognize Carol Stenger in this week's Humana Human Care Spotlight. Carol loves the strong sense of community that pickleball and the APP foster, and she enjoys volunteering alongside her family at tournaments. Carol is a pickleball player herself and leads a kids and parents pickleball group with her 2 children. Thank you, Carol, for all that you do for us here on the APP Tour. Timeout taken by Bates and Seving as Hendry and Harris have pulled even at 5 apiece here in game number 2. What's been the biggest difference for Hendry and Harris during this 4-point run?
Allison Harris. That woman has come alive here late in game number 2. Not late, halfway through game number 2. She's playing a little more aggressive. She's getting a little more fired up. You don't see it often from Allison Harris, but when you do, there's a point behind it. And right now, that point is forcing a 3rd game here.
Time in. 5-5-1.
Just missed it.
See Bates playing a little matrix action right there, getting out of the way of that as Harris goes right at the shoulder.
5-5-2.
Hendry went to pull the trigger, clipped the tape. So a good timeout taken by Bates and Seving. Missed return. Pushes Bates and Seving back in front. That is the
6-5-1.
3rd missed return of the match.
Point.
Trying to sense the pattern here from Allison Harris. She's trying to get that ball to Seving's backhand on a dink.
Catches Seving there moving forward.
So if she gets the ball to Seving's backhand on the dink, she's looking to get to her forehand
7-5-2.
to speed that next one up. So look for that pattern from Harris.
Harris coming up short as Bates and Seving once again pushing their opponents back.
That's just too much pressure right there from Bates and Seving.
8-5-2.
Missed return.
What was 5-5 is now quickly got to 9-5 here in game 2.
So a corresponding 4-point run with a pair of missed returns have put Seving and Bates on the brink of moving on to the gold medal match. We talk about it so often. You have to expend so much energy, both mental and physical, to get yourself even. It can be difficult to sustain those types of runs.
Yeah, and again, pickleball is very similar to other sports. Game of runs. We talk about it, in other sports, especially like basketball, game of runs. Sustain the run and then fight your way back. That's what Harris and Hendry did. They sustained that run going down 5-1. They got on a 4-0 run of their own. But then, like you just said, it's hard to maintain that throughout. So then it's like, okay, what can I do when they're going to get their run? I got to minimize it. They didn't give up a 4-point run. Now in the hole.
Coming up next here on Championship Court is our second women's doubles semifinal. Jill Braverman, Megan Fudge taking on Susanna Barr and Alexa Scholl. A full day of action here in Columbus at the APP Women's Open presented by the James. Harris trying to cut it cross. Another point. It is match point for Bates and Seving.
10-5-2.
Seving with emphasis, the step across winner. They ended on a 6-0 run. Seving and Bates into the gold medal match in straights.
At The Botanist, we always look further, seeing potential where others may not. We sustainably hand forage 22 Isla Botanicals to make a beautifully balanced gin, capturing the essence of our Scottish island home. Consciously crafted by our community to be enjoyed by yours. Look further.
Get ready, got the 1, 2, 3, move it. I got the sauce to make
0-0-2.
I got the sauce to make you go.
Oh, you got me.
Are you ready for this? Something better than this. 1, 2, 3.
Let them win again.
Switch it up, switch it up.
Humana, a more human way to healthcare.
Introducing Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the APP Tour. They're ultra lightweight and responsive for incredible speed. They have Goodyear rubber outsoles with a specialized pickleball design for increased side-to-side stability and agility. Plus, they feature shock-absorbing foam and Skechers' famous relaxed fit design for incredible comfort game after game. Conquer the court in comfort. Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the APP Tour.
Game number 2, more of the same from game 1. 11-5 victory here for Bates and Seving. And again, they just continue to put that pressure on, never allowing Hendry and Harris to get in a rhythm. They sustained a 4-point run, but then go on a 6-0 run to end it. Dorian Kraft is courtside with Seving and Bates.
Sophia, Shelby, congratulations making it back into the gold medal match in women's doubles. You took a timeout there in the second game at 5-all, ripped off 6 consecutive points. What was the conversation and the point of attack coming out of that timeout?
I think those points that we lost were still really good points by us. You know, Shelby threw in some great lobs. They just, landed a little bit short, but I loved all of the execution on our points. I said, let's just, take our time, regroup a little bit, keep going, keep being aggressive, and I'm happy that we pulled through.
Well, Shelby, both of you guys spent a lot of time on court yesterday in the split age division. What was the key for both of you to recovering so that you could come out here today and play your best?
Honestly, just make sure we get some sleep, good food, recover our body, and really just we stay together. So just waking up and having good energy, blasting our music, and getting in a good mindset for today.
Well, we'll get you out of here so you can recover a little bit more before your gold medal match. We will see you ladies coming up in just a little bit. Coming up next, our second women's doubles semifinal. The top seeds are taking the court.
When it comes to your cancer diagnosis, the choice for your care is clear.
And when you choose the James at Ohio State,
you're opting for care from a highly specialized team dedicated to treating one type of cancer, yours.
Where more than 1,700 scientists are working on new treatments and new hope for every form of cancer.
You're making the choice to have the most advanced treatments, many of which were developed right here.
For your cancer care, the choice is clear. The James at Ohio State.
Years from today, Greg Gerstner will finally land the perfect cannonball. Unsuspecting friends? Check. Epic water displacement? Big check. A work of art that's only possible because Greg is already meeting all these same people at AARP volunteer and community events. They'll keep Greg active, involved, and mischievous, and help make sure his happiness lives as long as he does. That's why the younger you are, the more you need AARP.
Now it's not the time to give up or to give in. I won't allow it. You won't allow it. I mean, the couch doesn't own you. You own you. Am I right? Of course I'm right. You can do this. Well, maybe not this, but you get the idea, right? Don't be a couch potato.
Find a doctor at you'llbeback.com. Arnold says, do it now.
It's a homecoming on this holiday weekend as we bring it back to the birthplace of the APP, the 2025 APP Chicago Open.
Oh, that's so good.
The top seed, Sophia Seving, taking home the gold. Another tremendous pass. The hometown kid is golden in Chicago. No. A business trip for the best men's pair in pickleball. Championship point for Bates and Seving. The new Golden Girls on tour. Shelby Bates and Sophia Seving capture gold.
Oh, stop it.
Fudge and Monroe golden once again. Let's see what's next on the Toyota APP upcoming schedule. The AARP Open and APP Championships will both be in Fort Lauderdale, sandwiching a trip out to Mesa in November. The 2026 schedule is also out now, so visit theapp.global to find the next event coming to your hometown. New spots on tour coming up. Of course, we'll be going back to Chicago in July. I know you in particular are looking forward to the event in Louisville.
100%. Well, we got 3 new spots in a row. Detroit, Overland Park, and Louisville, Kentucky. Those 3 are going to be an absolute blast. And then some staples, SoCal, Sacramento, Chicago. But again, Virginia Beach, another new one on the schedule. So expanding.
Of course, we'll be back here in Columbus next year as well. Make sure you come visit us at one of our tour stops either later this year or in 2026. Again, you can get all your info on all the upcoming tour stops at theapp.global. We've got more pickleball coming up next here at the APP Women's Open presented by the James. Our second women's doubles semifinal. The top seed in action taking on the 5 seeds for the right to move on to the gold medal match.
The best outcomes for treating cancer come from early detection and early diagnosis.
The James Cancer Diagnostic Center at Ohio State
is designed to provide rapid evaluation and a clear diagnosis.
We are transforming care by giving patients direct access
to cancer experts who study and treat cancer every day.
If you think you have cancer, the choice is clear.
Choose the James Cancer Diagnostic Center.
At Citywide, we are your first choice for all facility needs in Columbus and Central Ohio. Citywide services a variety of business and commercial properties. No matter what industry, we can help. We understand each property has a unique set of needs. All it takes is one phone call, and Citywide takes care of the rest. Our mission is to save time, solve problems, and give back to our communities. Discover the Citywide difference today.
Get ready, got the 1, 2, 3, move it. I got the sauce to make.
Here's your juice.
I got the sauce to make you go.
Oh, you got me.
Are you ready for this? Something better than this. 1, 2, 3.
Let them win again.
Switch it up, switch it up.
Humana, a more human way to healthcare.
The APP is sponsored by The James, presenting partner of the APP Women's Open. Toyota, let's go places. And Citywide, Central Ohio's first choice for commercial cleaning and facility maintenance. Welcome back to the APP Women's Open presented by the James. Shelby Bates, Sophia Seving. Moving on to the gold medal match in straights, topping Allison Harris and Amanda Hendry. Who is going to meet them there? That's what we're going to find out here in our second semifinal. The top seeds here on championship court, Jill Braverman and Megan Fudge in action against Susanna Barr and Alexa Scholl. There's a look at Jill Braverman from Newport Beach, California. Took home a gold alongside Megan Fudge on her home court back in July. She and Megan Fudge have been one of the steadiest, if not arguably the steadiest pair on the women's doubles side this year. Megan Fudge, the all-time medal winner on the APP Tour, 77 and counting in that category. And for those who may not be familiar, as we take a look there at Susanna Barr. Barr previously partnered with Fudge, so two players that know each other very well. Alexa Scholl, somewhat the newcomer to this foursome here on court. Part of APP Next Gen, the 18-year-old from Miami, burst onto the scene really last year, made a push to the gold medal match at Nationals last year in Mesa in November, lost that gold medal match in women's singles to Bobby Oshiro. But three of the women on court known particularly for their defense. That's Fudge, Braverman, and Susanna Barr.
You're talking about not only, let's exclude men, women. Let's talk overall. You're looking at the #1 medal winner on the APP Tour in Megan Fudge with 70+. You're also looking at #3 on the APP Tour with Susanna Barr with over 50. There's hundreds of medals, not to count Jill Braverman and how many she has right now. We're talking lots, hundreds of medals on court and lots of experience. Alexa Scholl, like you said, the newcomer. Now, her and Barr have trained together numerous times. Alexa Scholl has come out to Boise, Idaho 3 to 4 times already to train. very familiar with each other. So not a partnership that is lacking familiarity. But again, the familiarity that Fudge and Braverman have with each other is next to none.
Well, with each other in terms of Fudge and Braverman, but also with each other in these situations, because no disrespect to Scholl and Barr, you can train together, but you cannot replicate moments like this until you play them.
100%. And Braverman and Fudge have been here, done that dozens of times.
It is a very rare tour stop in which Fudge and Braverman not in the semifinals, if not the gold medal match. And this year alone, Megan Fudge, the top women's medal winner on tour, 16 this year for Fudge, 8 golds. Braverman has 13, 5 golds. Fudge has somewhat stepped away from women's singles, so the majority of those medals this year for Fudge have come in the doubles disciplines, women's doubles and mixed.
You're looking at 4 women out here who really don't play singles anymore.
Correct.
All 4 of them really focused on women's doubles and mixed doubles.
You say anymore. Alexa Scholl still has time. Yeah. Just 18 years old.
Side out.
A quick side out. So it's Barr and Scholl in the black and pink. Braverman and Fudge in the black and white. Good spot from Barr going right outside the left foot.
Yeah, using her length. She has great reach up there at the kitchen line to take that ball out of the air and find a little bit of a crease in the middle.
Side out.
I guess that's my, I'm sorry, Dorian, but I was just mention just my X factor is Scholl, just with the lack of experience in a semifinal. See where she's at.
First point belongs to Barr and Scholl. What I was going to ask you is, with a partner in Susanna Barr who's so experienced, do you help cover for Scholl until she can settle in? Just long, or maybe the more appropriate asking is, how do you cover until she settles in?
I'd almost go opposite thinking for me.
Okay.
I'd almost let her try to find a rhythm early. Let her play as much as she can. Because if she does not play, it could almost hinder her, where she's not comfortable.
Side out, but not before Scholl and Barr get on the board. It's the adage of going at the quote-unquote weaker player, or the player that's been off, until you find them a groove.
Right.
But foot fault. Point.
A foot fault called on Scholl, so Braverman and Fudge on the board.
One.
Fudge and Braverman were pushed to 3 games in their round of 16 matchup against Lopez Azcarate and Shannon Pretorius. They took game number 3, 11-4 in that one. Scholl doing a good job just hanging tough there.
Yeah, great hands by all 4 of these ladies right there. Reset, speed ups from both sides of the net.
1-1-2.
Smart play by Scholl. The net crawler forced Braverman to try to have to go for the ATP.
Yeah, and Braverman was trying to get out of the kitchen. And like you said, that was a smart ball, because as Braverman's going backwards, Scholl went cross-court hard.
Missed return, or missed serve, rather.
1-1-2.
Scholl puts it away for the point.
Well, good get on the ball down the line from Braverman. A little half speed up. She covers nicely, but ball just kept getting more and more elevated. Scholl able to finish this ball here.
2-1-2.
Shake and bake action, but put it long.
About a half step behind right there with Scholl to try and get that. She's got to get a little more ahead of that. She hits it off the edge guard. Can't control it enough.
Braverman stepping up for the easy put away, 2 apiece.
Barr trying to drop that ball, leaves it a little high. Braverman all over it. Doesn't overpower this. She just hits the right spot.
Second server.
Barr able to get it on the feet of Braverman.
I think that's going to be the difference maker for both sides is when the other team drives a third or a fifth, what do you do with that next ball? Do you counter it? Or do you block it? If you block it, you're going to allow that other team to get to the kitchen line, which is bad. I want all 4 of these ladies to be countering those drives.
2-2-1. Second server.
Scholl trying to reset that and just drop that over, but again, too much attack from Fudge and Braverman.
2-2-2.
Right through the middle, forces the side out.
Yeah, just a little confusion in the middle there from Scholl and Barr.
2-2-1. Push off.
Foot fault called on Scholl as she went to push off. That's the second time she's been tagged with a foot fault.
Yeah, trying to go back and get this
3-2-1
lob on the backhand side. Steps into that kitchen.
Got jammed up, popped it wide. And just like that, it's 4-2 in favor of the top seeds.
4-2-1.
Onslaught from Braverman through the middle, another point.
Yeah, you had Scholl and Barr trying to turn that defense into offense. Couldn't flip the script. Braverman just
5-2-1.
too long in the middle right there, using that length, putting that ball away, getting it down. Comes again.
Fudge read it perfectly, pulled it cross for the winner.
Yeah, a little shake and bake action right there off the third shot drive from Braverman. Fudge crashes, 6-2 lead, timeout immediately from Barr and Scholl.
The APP and Aura are launching their first ever co-branded product, Longevity League plant-based protein powder, available nationwide. Longevity League is a clean, certified organic protein that supports muscle recovery, joint health, and optimal absorption in one delicious formula. Designed to meet the recovery needs of active adults, visit aura.organic to order today.
Sorry.
Alexa Scholl and Susanna Barr taking a timeout after they have found themselves trailing by 4 here on this service side. It was 2-2, have yet to push Fudge and Braverman on to second serve.
Yeah, again, it's been a relentless attack here from Braverman and Fudge. They've come in. Last point was just evident of it. 6-2 or 5-2, come in, third shot drive, shake and bake action off the third shot drive from Braverman. Fudge puts it away. Before that ball even got to the LED board, Scholl and Barr calling a timeout.
How does Scholl and Barr get back to the type of pickleball and point construction that they want to play?
Just got to slow it down, get the ball to feet, extend those points, look for those rallies to get to 7 to 9 shots, then look for some action.
Braverman hits the deck.
Second server.
Scholl did put it away on the 9th.
6-2-2.
Scholl read it perfectly side out, so a good timeout as they're able to get the defensive stand.
Yeah, it's a good defensive stand right there from Scholl and Barr. And right there, especially from Scholl, just sitting dead red on that forehand through the middle.
2-6-1.
Just
missed.
It's a good idea, but again, it's just too much pressure. That's a heavy ball. And for her to be able to place that, it's very difficult.
2-6-2.
Scholl trying to reset, but Braverman again, they're ready for the counters.
Yeah, some great hands battles again between all four of these ladies. We talked about it in our open about how women's doubles so exciting with these hands battles. All four of these ladies, with Scholl trying to reset that. Pressure serve right there.
Seven, 2-1.
There's that spot a couple times in the middle that they've gotten some mistakes from Braverman and Fudge.
7-2-2. Side out.
Third shot lob ends up a couple feet long.
2-7-1.
From Fudge. Wow.
Good job from Scholl covering across the middle.
Yeah, great job. Good read from Alexa Scholl. Bar goes cross court hard to Fudge twice. She was waiting, and then finally had the opportunity to go. Yeah, that's good volley there from Fudge on the uncoil. Doesn't allow Bar to take that ball off a bounce.
3-7-2.
Yeah, there's that middle again. And it's not even hard or pace. It's just a little kind of push through that middle.
What is it about the middle? Is it the type of shot or the location?
I think it's maybe of who's going to take it.
Great lob. Bar started it and finished.
Yeah,
they're
again,
back within two.
Nice lob, dots the corner back there, and then Bar able to find some space through the middle. I think we're getting a timeout here from Fudge and Braverman, and I like this again. You give up a couple, and now you still have a 2-point lead, but you control that lead here by taking this timeout. You slow that momentum down with a good lead still. So again, that's a perfect time for a timeout.
Bar and Scholl pulling back within two. They are on second serve coming out of this timeout. It started off fairly even, a run by Braverman and Fudge to go up 7-2. A good response here from Bar and Scholl. Let's take another look at this last ball.
Drops down and finds a hole in the middle.
Could not have placed that lob any better right in that back corner.
How many times this weekend have we seen that lob executed perfectly from every one of these women here on championship court? It's been numerous times, using that as a weapon now. The days of the lob as a defensive shot have almost gone away, and you've turned that into an offensive shot.
It's one of the unique characteristics of the women's game. I feel like we don't see the offensive lob in the men's game.
No, you don't see it as much,
no.
Right? Gentlemen are a little taller. It's a little more difficult to get it up and over the top.
And Eric Lang, it's tough to lob a guy that's 6'4" at the kitchen line. Barr all over the lob.
Oh, and I got a little nope from Alexa Schull right there.
Just gotta be careful.
Don't poke.
6-7-2.
Yep.
All right.
What?
Oh, no, right there. That was good point construction, but got a little anxious on that forehand. She knows it right there, but that's a nice run there from Barr and Schull.
Oh, Braverman.
Second server.
Full send towards the bottom of the net.
Oh, poor Diane Unitich goes to Braverman. You touched the net. Oh, she missed the ball, too. Let's be
insult to injury.
I love Diane. Diane Unitich, your head referee here in this match.
Another great lob.
Hey, reset. Yeah, that was a little long.
Point.
Yep.
Came out flat.
Good reset on the lob from both Braverman and Fudge. Schull gets what she's looking for right there. Just pushes it a little long.
I'm going to recall the score. 8-6-2.
Good cover.
Ooh.
Oh, Braverman trying to cut it towards the happy corner. Went wide.
I like the idea there from Braverman. She had Schull pinched in the middle. She just got to make that ball right there.
6-8-1.
Stood up through the reset right there just a little bit. Have to stay down through those legs right there.
6-8-2.
Barr lets it go long. They're back within one.
Good lead right there from Barr. She was coming in ready to swing at that two-hander. Dorian would have swung at that 100%.
I feel like Susanna and I are similar in that regard. We came to play.
Yeah. That's a good spot right there from Braverman. She notices Barr takes this ball in the middle, so what she does, she goes behind her, gets her fully extended on that back or on that forehand.
8-7-1.
Oh, there.
Good spot from Schull on the backhand.
And that's again now Alexa Schull we've seen do and working on that little one-handed flick right there.
8-7-2.
These ladies just expanding their games.
Barr finds the angle for the put away.
Great angle right there. That ball not coming back. We talk about it all the time. It's about placement over power. And that ball, just no chance because of the angle. If you hit that ball back to the baseline, Braverman and Fudge are getting that back. I will put money on it, but you have to create that angle.
A short angle through the kitchen.
7-8-1.
Almost nobody's getting to that ball.
That's a big hold for Schull and Barr right now, too. Can they capitalize?
Pull level there, 8 apiece. Good defense from Fudge and Braverman.
Second server.
Yeah, again, kept that pressure on. Schull tried to go up and over the top of Fudge with that lob. Fudge did a great job of not letting him get over the top.
8-8-2.
There, and Scholl take the lead. And again, crossing up Braverman on that backside led to the pop-up.
Again, where have we seen that be susceptible is behind her with the dink. Saw it. O'Shea's done that to her a couple times in matches. Barr's done that. Oh, wow.
Scholl pulls the trigger and catches Braverman.
That's on me. I said good patience, and then the next thing you know, there's that little backhand flick. And I think we're going to get a timeout here from Braverman and Fudge.
10-8-2.
Down by 2 on second server, so all they need to do is hold 1 here to get that serve back.
It is a game point, though, for Scholl and Barr. Fudge and Braverman taking their second and final timeout here of the opening game. Barr and Scholl able to erase a 4-point deficit. They were down 6-2-1, or I should say 2-6-1, rather.
Right.
Called a timeout, able to get a stop, and have slowly worked their way back here in this opening game of our second women's pro doubles semifinal. Winner of this one moving on to face Shelby Bates and Sophia Seving later today in our women's doubles gold medal match.
They cleared Harris and Hendry 5-5 in straight games in that first semifinal of the day. They looked very good. Looked a little sluggish the first 4 points. After that,
I was going to say, they kind of looked like us rolling in here this morning.
Timeout.
Yeah, sometimes.
Sometimes it's like that.
Hey, but then Dorian brought 50 cookies, and so we were good.
I'm in.
Listen, I'm here to help. That's a sugar rush. It can bring the adrenaline back.
Nothing better.
Game point for Barr and Scholl. They are on second serve. It's 10-8-2. Fudge able to get the lob, set Braverman up.
Yeah, great read. Right there from Megan Fudge. Got up and got that ball down. Scholl did everything she could to reset that, but Braverman went to put away.
Fudge into the thigh of Scholl.
Good coverage on the ATP, but again, it's tough to defend that and control it. Fudge moves over, slides nicely to the middle.
Scholl pulls the trigger, sends it long. It's 10-all.
Yeah, just long. Just a hair impatient right there with that ball.
10-10-1.
Scholl finds an opening. Second serve, still ahead.
10-10-2.
Easy ball for Braverman. Game point for the top seeds.
All started with a huge serve from Braverman. She's able to step into that third.
Combination just wide.
Almost digs out that second one. I didn't even see it.
10-11-1.
Pair of holds on game point for both sides.
Second server.
Second serve.
It's a big point here for Scholl and Barr trying to even this up.
10-11-2.
Not have to fight off a couple more game points. Yeah, just almost changed her mind there at the end. Did Barr. Looked like she was set up to go cross court and then didn't open her body enough to go inside out.
And bring up a second opportunity at game point. This time, Fudge and Braverman capitalize. They take game one, 12-10, and are halfway home to making it back to another gold medal match.
"16 years from today, Greg Gerstner will finally land the perfect cannonball. Unsuspecting friends? Check. Epic water displacement? Big check. A work of art that's only possible because Greg is already meeting all these same people at AARP volunteer and community events. They'll keep Greg active, involved, and mischievous, and help make sure his happiness lives as long as he does. That's why the younger you are, the more you need AARP.
Introducing Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the APP Tour. They're ultra lightweight and responsive for incredible speed. They have Goodyear rubber outsoles with a specialized pickleball design for increased side-to-side stability and agility. Plus, they feature shock-absorbing foam and Skechers' famous relaxed fit design for incredible comfort game after game. Conquer the court in comfort. Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the APP Tour.
See ya, hun. Dad, let's fix that knee.
I'll make an appointment.
For more natural feel and a faster recovery, we're going to use Rosa Robotics and Persona, the personalized knee.
Remember your exercises, Dad. Looking like yourself again.
Feeling like it too.
Are you ready to meet your grandpa?
Fudge and Braverman fought off a game point, end up taking the first, 12-10.
Yeah, again, back and forth affair. Fudge and Braverman took that 6-2 lead, then found themselves down, fight off a game point. Got two of their own, capitalized on the second, and take it 12-10 in game number one.
Braverman and Fudge capped it with a 4-0 run.
15 seconds, ladies.
Winner of this one advances to our women's doubles gold medal match. Should it be Braverman and Fudge, it would be a rematch of the championship in Chicago. That was won by Shelby Bates and Sophia Seving. But Barr and Scholl, lots of good things to take from the opening game.
I'm loving it. I'm loving the way they're moving the ball around. I'm loving the composure of Alexa Scholl. Maybe a couple times pulling trigger a little early. But hey, if you don't take chances, you're not going to know, and I like it so far. It's a great match.
Oh. Just long. I thought they had that ball behind Scholl in the middle of that rally.
Yeah, again.
1-0-2.
Incredible point by all four of these ladies. Good recovery from Fudge and Braverman on the lob.
Barr able to put that away.
Yeah, good put away again, finding that angle. Again, that was created by a good pressure dink in the middle. Diane Unitich dropped the mic. She's got it back. We're set.
0-1-1.
Great scramble from Barr, but couldn't bring the second attempt in the court.
Yeah, great drop right there from Fudge, too, in the middle of that. Right there. I'd like Scholl to take that because she had Fudge uncoiling from the stack. I'd just like to see her rip that drive. A little long on the counter from Barr.
Scholl going at the right shoulder of Braverman, well long. Miss serve.
3-0-2. I'll recall the score. 3-0-2.
Yeah, good spot right there from Fudge. That's an off-pace speed up right at the right hip of Alexis Scholl. Again, Scholl and Barr in a little bit of a hole here. Got to dig your way out. Can't get too far behind. Oh.
Yep. That one does land long.
Let the one go that was a lot closer. The other one was going to be right in your mom's lap.
Yeah, it had a little bit further to travel today. Braverman having a discussion with Diane Unitich. Seem to be all set. It is 0-4-1 here in game 2 of our women's doubles gold medal match. Fudge and Braverman took the first 12-10. A missed serve. Barr not able to get there in time.
Drop that ball right in the kitchen. A little dead drop. Ball doesn't come up. Quick side out to Fudge and Braverman.
Second server. You called it out? Did you see it? Okay, then the ball will call stands.
That's not correct. It is Fudge serving, 5-0.
And they called
it out.
Yeah.
Should be 5-0-1.
No, neither of us saw the call stands.
A little miscommunication in the middle. Who's going to take that? We're going to get timeout here from Barr and Scholl, down by 6 here in game 2.
A desperately needed timeout as Fudge and Braverman in full control and danger of running away here in the second game. Has it been a difference in the game plan of Fudge and Braverman, or are they just executing better?
Just not executing. Fudge and Braverman are executing on every ball. They haven't missed. They haven't made any mistakes. So they've been clean. Schull and Barr have not been as clean. And so that's the difference right here. 6-0 lead. Got to be clean. You're playing a top seed. They were very clean in game number one. Had an opportunity to take that one. One opportunity at 10-9. Didn't take advantage. Ended up losing. And now you come out in game two and you have a few mistakes here early on. You can't do that against top seed.
Actually had the advantage at 10-8 in the opening game.
You're right.
10-8 could not close it out.
Yep.
A smart timeout taken there by Fudge and Braverman as they were facing a game point. Used their second timeout. Ended up getting the stop they needed. Went on a 4-point run to close it out. Barr trying to pump up herself and her partner. Alexa Schull's mom in, well, not the player's box, but player's side as well.
That would be the player's box.
Yeah. Played with her mom in the split age division yesterday, did Alexa. All right, 6-0-1 here in game two, still on first serve. Schull through the middle, but still a second serve to contend with.
7-0-2. Point.
Another point. It's 8-0.
8-0-2.
She mishit it, and then it clips off the tape too. You can hear the mishit off the edge guard.
When it rains, it pours.
Yeah.
It is doing that for Fudge and Braverman here in the second game. Just wide. Match point. How quickly the tables have turned.
10-0-2.
Lands long, a pickle to close it. Fudge and Braverman are moving on to the gold medal match.
Came to the game with a brand new sauce. Get ready, got the 1, 2, 3, move it. I got the sauce to make
0-0-2.
I got the sauce to make you go.
Oh, you got me.
Are you ready for this? What's something better than this? 1, 2, 3. Let them win again. Switch it up, switch it up.
Human, a more human way to healthcare.
At The Botanist, we always look further, seeing potential where others may not. We sustainably hand-forage 22 Isla botanicals to make a beautifully balanced gin, capturing the essence of our Scottish island home, consciously crafted by our community to be enjoyed by yours. Look further.
When it comes to your cancer diagnosis, the choice for your care is clear.
And when you choose the James at Ohio State,
you're opting for care from a highly specialized team dedicated to treating one type of cancer, yours.
A team that studies the unique makeup of your disease to develop a personalized treatment plan.
You're choosing our region's only comprehensive cancer center designated by the National Cancer Institute.
For your cancer care, the choice is clear. The James at Ohio State.
Game 2 package here, one-way traffic. Braverman and Fudge taking game number 2, 11-0. Again, they just took over, kept that momentum from game number 1 right into game number 2. That ball goes long, and Dorian Kraft is courtside with Fudge and Braverman.
Congratulations. Another tournament, another women's doubles gold medal match coming your way. You guys took the first game. It was 12-10, 11-0 rather, in game number 2. What was different in the second game for you all?
I mean, it was a fantastic first game. Alexa and Susanna played really, really well. We switched sides, and honestly, the visual is pretty tough in here. And so we had, we made adjustments. We drove better. We were aggressive with our serves. We just kind of stepped up our game and adjusted to what they came out in game 1.
Now, typically, I don't ask you guys about the match that's coming up next. With a different format, you guys are playing all the way through. You're going to take on a rematch of Chicago with Shelby and Sophia. How are you guys preparing for that?
Well, we've beaten them before, so I like our chances. We just have to play our game. They're amazing players, and I'm really looking forward to it.
Well, we are looking forward to seeing that as well. That's coming up in just a little bit. We're going to have to get through the other gold medal matches here on Championship Court. Ladies, we'll see you in just a little bit.
While we have a break in the action, let's take a peek down on Championship Court for a very special moment.
Hello, everyone. On behalf of the James at Ohio State, let's take a moment to celebrate the incredible cancer survivors in our community and honor the memory of those we've lost to the disease. Together with the APP, our passionate players and fans, we stand united in support of everyone affected by cancer. Please hold up your sign and share who you dink for. 1 in 8 women will receive a breast cancer diagnosis in their lifetime. Breast cancer impacts both women and men. So take charge of your health by knowing your risk and scheduling your annual mammogram. Be proactive, pay attention to any changes in your body, and speak up if something feels different. Early detection truly saves lives. For more information on the James at Ohio State and how you can support you and your loved ones, from preventative education and screenings to comprehensive care, visit cancer.osu.edu. As individuals, we are powerful, but together we are unstoppable. The James at Ohio State is committed to creating a cancer-free world. Thank you.
Well, cancer affects almost everyone. Either it's you, a loved one, someone else that you know. I dink for my paternal grandmother, Doris Nunley. I never met her. She passed away at the age of 43 due to breast cancer. I inherited that risk from her, and it's because of places like the James and the research that they're doing that I'm able to get the preventative care that I need to make sure that even if I do have cancer, I'm going to get the best treatment possible.
And I have 2 people I dink for. Shannon Dan, a close colleague and friend of ours, her mom dealing with cancer in her own way. And then I have a special person that player of mine. Sorry. Danny Hyde. Kid was only 17 years old when he got diagnosed and dealt with a lot. Was getting a ton of collegiate offers for baseball. And then everything got pulled out from under him. And he dealt with Hodgkin's lymphoma. And I know it's a different cause, but it's always very special to me to think about him. He's doing great now. He's got a great wife and is doing well in life. So that makes me happy. But it was a tough time, and it affects all of us in different ways.
So happy to hear that for them, and so glad that he is still with us. And again, because of places like the James, we are working towards a cancer-free world. Don't go anywhere. There's still plenty more ahead here at the APP Women's Open, presented by the James.
"16 years from today, Greg Gerstner will finally land the perfect cannonball. Unsuspecting friends? Check. Epic water displacement? Big check. A work of art that's only possible because Greg is already meeting all these same people at AARP volunteer and community events. They'll keep Greg active, involved, and mischievous, and help make sure his happiness lives as long as he does. That's why the younger you are, the more you need AARP.
Introducing Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the APP Tour. They're ultra lightweight and responsive for incredible speed. They have Goodyear rubber outsoles with a specialized pickleball design for increased side-to-side stability and agility. Plus, they feature shock-absorbing foam and Skechers' famous relaxed fit design for incredible comfort game after game. Conquer the court in comfort. Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the APP Tour.
At The Botanist, we always look further, seeing potential where others may not. We sustainably hand forage 22 Isla botanicals to make a beautifully balanced gin, capturing the essence of our Scottish island home, consciously crafted by our community to be enjoyed by yours. Look further.
When it comes to your cancer diagnosis, the choice for your care is clear.
And when you choose the James at Ohio State,
you're opting for care from a highly specialized team dedicated to treating one type of cancer, yours.
Where more than 1,700 scientists are working on new treatments and new hope for every form of cancer.
You're making the choice to have the most advanced treatments, many of which were developed right here.
For your cancer care, the choice is clear. The James at Ohio State.
16 years from today, Greg Gerstner will finally land the perfect cannonball. Unsuspecting friends? Check. Epic water displacement? Big check. A work of art that's only possible because Greg is already meeting all these same people at AARP volunteer and community events. They'll keep Greg active, involved, and mischievous, and help make sure his happiness lives as long as he does. That's why the younger you are, the more you need AARP.
Innovation is a collaborative journey. New cures, safer products, a greener world. For over a century, CAS has been on this journey with you. As pioneers in knowledge management, partners in discovery, we connect the world's scientific information, unlocking the potential of our shared knowledge to accelerate breakthroughs that improve lives.
Introducing Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the APP Tour. They're ultra lightweight and responsive for incredible speed. They have Goodyear rubber outsoles with a specialized pickleball design for increased side-to-side stability and agility. Plus, they feature shock-absorbing foam and Skechers' famous relaxed fit design for incredible comfort game after game. Conquer the court in comfort. Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the APP Tour.
The APP is sponsored by
Citywide, Central Ohio's first choice for commercial cleaning and facility maintenance. CAS, associate partner of the APP Women's Open. And the Charles Smith Wines, the official wine of the APP Tour.
Welcome to the APP Tour, the world's first, the world's best.
Oh, dribble around the post. Oh, my God.
Here we go.
On this picturesque weekend in October, the APP Tour comes to Columbus to play pickleball and to raise awareness for a more important cause at the one-of-a-kind event at the world's first, the world's best, the APP Tour and the 2025 APP Women's Open presented by the James. Our women's doubles split-age gold medal match, the top seed Daria Walczak and Lee Whitwell taking on the 6th seeds of Shelby Bates and Catalan Endara. Hi everyone, welcome into the booth here at Championship Court alongside the APP Director of Collegiate Pickleball, Dominic Catalano. I'm Dorian Kraft. A unique event here in Columbus, and that starts with our unique divisions, including the split-age doubles. Dom, what should we expect to see in this one?
Well, it's going to be a great match here. You have two teams, fabulous teams. And Dara plays a little faster than Whitwell on the other side of the ball for your Champions Pros. So it's going to be a little bit of a different kind of matchup where Whitwell's going to try and reset everything, let Walczak take over, but you're going to have Endara and Bates both come at you with a lot of power.
Both of these teams were pushed to 3 in their respective semifinals, but the top seed of Whitwell and Walczak looking strong all the way through. On the other side is Shelby Bates and Catalan Endara. Bates, 34 years old, from Jupiter, Florida. These two teams, or these two players, played together previously. In fact, Bates told us that Endara, her very first women's doubles partner when she first came into pickleball. A full circle moment here today in Columbus.
So Endara and Bates, again, a dynamic duo. You have two players who like to play with a lot of power. So Bates getting big in the middle. I talked to her after they made it through the semifinal yesterday. She's like, man, she goes, that took a lot out of me to have to really take over in the middle. But playing next to Endara, someone she's familiar with and who is also going to give that power back as well.
Coming up next, we've got our women's split-age doubles gold medal match here at the APP Open, presented by the James.
When it comes to your cancer diagnosis, the choice for your care is clear.
And when you choose the James at Ohio State,
you're opting for care from a highly specialized team dedicated to treating one type of cancer, yours.
A team that studies the unique makeup of your disease to develop a personalized treatment plan.
You're choosing our region's only comprehensive cancer center designated by the National Cancer Institute.
For your cancer care, the choice is clear. The James at Ohio State.
Introducing Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the APP Tour. They're ultra lightweight and responsive for incredible speed. They have Goodyear rubber outsoles with a specialized pickleball design for increased side-to-side stability and agility. Plus, they feature shock-absorbing foam and Skechers' famous relaxed fit design for incredible comfort game after game. Conquer the court in comfort. Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the APP Tour.
Innovation is a collaborative journey. New cures, safer products, a greener world. For over a century, CAS has been on this journey with you. As pioneers in knowledge management, partners in discovery, we connect the world's scientific information, unlocking the potential of our shared knowledge to accelerate breakthroughs that improve lives.
The APP is sponsored by
the James, presenting partner of the APP Women's Open.
Owl Paddle, quiet the competition. And
CAS, a division of the American Chemical Society, connects the world's scientific knowledge to accelerate breakthroughs that improve lives. Connect with us at cas.org.
Lee Whitwell, the top-rated champions player on the APP Tour, 50 years old, lives in Rancho Mirage, California, playing alongside Daria Walczak in this women's split-age gold medal match. It's Whitwell and Walczak in the hot pink and white at the top of your screen. Bates and Endara in the blush pink at the bottom. Whitwell finds the first opening.
Yeah, that ball just gets popped up. A little hesitation there from Bates and Endara to start.
Caught the line, but it allowed Walczak the angle.
One of Walczak's weapons, if she's coming in on the run and that ball on the sideline on her two-handed backhand, she will rip that probably 80% of the time.
Whitwell trying for the patented cut backhand, came up just a bit short.
Point.
Whitwell into the tape as Bates and Endara on the board here in this opening game.
1-2-2.
Point. Pushed wide, 2 apiece.
Good job through transition there from Bates and Endara.
Endara and Whitwell, 2 players that know each other well. They faced off in champion singles. Whitwell ending up taking that one as Bates pulls the third wide.
Two, 2-1.
Walczak using the forehand to put it at the feet of Bates.
Well, there's Whitwell getting on top of that backhand, that one-handed backhand. She gets on her front foot. She will speed that up as well.
3-2-1.
Oh, jeez.
Crawler. Got the first, serve. Couldn't control the second.
Bates gave Endara a little forearm shiver in the middle of there.
Is that slightly less than a shove?
Yes. No, that's actually, I think a shiver is more than a shove, don't you? I think a shiver is going to hurt more.
This is like the drop versus drip conversation.
2, 3, 1.
Here we go.
Bates with the backhand through the middle.
That's the spot we talked about yesterday in the semifinal. Against Whitwell, you cannot go to her backhand. You have to think opposite. You have to think, I want to go to Whitwell's forehand. She sits so heavy backhand. Even if you go to her forehand
3, 3,
side, she'll chicken wing that with the backhand. Like there it is right there. That ball's at her left hip, but she's still trying to get it with that backhand.
4-3-1. I'll recall the score. 4-3-1.
Missed third from Endara. Second serve still coming.
Four, 3-2.
Whitwell leaves it go.
Out. 3-4-1.
excuse me winner from Whitwell over the tape.
Nothing you can do about that one right there, unfortunately.
Whitwell and Walczak topping Sophia Seving and Cara Beth Lee in 3 games in their respective semifinal. Bates and Endara topping Megan Fudge and Angela Simon in 3. Whitwell getting an elevated ball, easy put away.
Five, 4-1.
Lefty.
Right through the middle.
Serve.
We've seen Walczak do that a couple times already today. I've seen her do it about a half a dozen times this weekend, where she gets full extended on that left-hand side, digs it out left-handed. It's nothing more than a two-handed backhand, just taking that hand off.
Miss serve from Whitwell.
There are no
just long right there.
On line calls. Challenge. Side out.
Jack Monroe not the only one that can change hands here on tour.
4-5-1.
Ooh.
Great drop from Endara.
That's a little dipper right there. She takes something off it. As soon as that ball's getting to the net, it's dipping over.
5-5-1.
Yeah,
just clipped the line from Walczak.
Yep, that ball did stay in, and Dara, she was in a tough position. She was in true no man's land, which is 1 foot inside the baseline.
Fighting for your life.
Point.
Big drive from Bates as they take the lead.
It's a good spot right there from Bates. She's got Walczak coming up on the uncoil. Instead of hitting into the uncoil, she hits it through the center.
I formation, no one home.
She was dancing in the middle. She was doing the Cupid shuffle that we were doing earlier on. In the middle of that point, she didn't know which way to go.
7-5-2.
Say, looking more like Ohio State last night over Minnesota.
Side out.
And Bates not able to come up with the drive.
Five, 7-1.
Just fighting over the ball in the middle.
Yeah, again, that's good placement right there. You watch Whitwell when she gets that forehand up. She can cut, push, frack every which way. Yeah, great control,
6-7-1.
great paddle control.
Great placement from Bates, going back behind the outside foot of Whitwell.
6-7-2.
Yeah, it's just too good right there.
Point.
Good point construction from both Whitwell and Walczak. And then Walczak able to use her length here. Watch her reach in. And then she just pulls that ball right at the body
It is their serve.
of Endara.
The result is tied at 7 here in this
7-7-2.
opening game of our split age gold medal match. Whitwell
Point.
crashing hard for the winner.
Eight, 7-2. Short serve, side out. Seven, 8-1.
Whitwell can't get there. Net cord winner for Bates. It's 8 apiece.
8-8-1.
Just wide.
Yeah, it's a good spot right there from Walczyk. She goes full cross court.
8-8-2.
Walczyk finishes with the inside-out forehand.
It's dangerous to lob Lee Whitwell. Lee Whitwell's overhead.
8-8-1.
Ooh,
just
and
long on the lob.
Trying to get up and over the top of
9-8-1.
Walczyk.
With the winner, and it brings up a game point.
That's nasty. They just fought off overhead after overhead, but we talk about it all the time. They got to find an angle there.
Bumped wide as Whitwell and Walczyk take game number 1. The top seeds here to play in Columbus.
At Citywide, we are your first choice for all facility needs in Columbus and Central Ohio. Citywide services a variety of business and commercial properties. No matter what industry, we can help. We understand each property has a unique set of needs. All it takes is one phone call, and Citywide takes care of the rest. Our mission is to save time, solve problems, and give back to our communities. Discover the Citywide difference today.
See you, hun. Dad, let's fix that knee.
I'll make an appointment.
For more natural feel and a faster recovery, we're going to use Rosa Robotics and Persona, the personalized knee.
Remember your exercises, Dad. Looking like yourself again.
Feeling like it too.
Are you ready to meet your grandpa?
Hi, I'm David Cohn, the Chief Operating Officer and Chief Medical Officer of the James at Ohio State, and I welcome you to the second annual APP Women's Open presented by the James. The pickleball community is rapidly expanding, and it's including people from all diverse backgrounds. So it's critically important that we recognize for everybody the importance of cancer prevention, cancer screening, and also cancer treatment that's enabled through research. We're really excited to have so many people engaged in the pickleball community, and we need to do everything we can to stay on the court. And how do we do that? We want to make sure that we're maintaining a normal weight, pursuing a healthy diet, and then things like avoiding tobacco products and utilizing sunscreen are great ways to prevent cancer. But we also know that there's some other reasons why cancers are present. So knowing your family history and checking in with your healthcare providers if you think that you might have or they think you might have an increased risk for cancer. We've got great screening for breast cancer, for cervical cancer, for lung cancer, and other types of strategies. So do what you can to prevent cancer. Let's pick up cancer as early as possible. Check in with your healthcare provider, and that'll keep us all healthy and on the court. Be well.
The James Cancer Hospital and Solov Research Institute opened in 1990. It's the third largest cancer hospital in the United States. It's been ranked for 26 consecutive years with over 1,500 cancer researchers and $140 million in total cancer-relevant external funding. The James on the forefront of battling cancer, helping us to live in a world that is cancer-free. We're happy to have them as a partner here at the APP Women's Open, presented by the James. We get set for game 2 of our women's doubles split age gold medal match. This a particularly unique discipline.
Rally. Game 2, time in 0-0-2.
Ooh, that's a great spot right there from Shelby Bates. Whitwell trying to open up a little bit to that forehand. Open up a little too much.
Walczak finds the right foot of Bates for the side out.
The problem right there is that Andara trying to get into a hands battle with Walczak. She's just going to overpower. She's got too much power for Andara to kind of handle right there. She's trying to counter back, but there's not as much on her counter as there is Walczak's. Wow.
Full scramble, and Bates wins the point.
Incredible scramble from all 4 of these ladies right there. Bates on her heels the whole point.
0-1-2.
Didn't even get a point for that, though. Second server.
Oh. Lands just wide after Bates and Andara had to fight off an onslaught.
1-1-2.
Flip the tape as it went past, lands in the court.
Yeah, nothing Bates can do. She's on it, but again, clips the tape, goes over her paddle.
Point.
Bates trying to get that little one-handed flick right there.
3-1-2.
Missed return compounding the issue, and it's a 4-1 lead for the overall #1 seed.
4-1-2.
How long do you let this go before you call a timeout?
One more. Right here.
Whitwell with the finish.
That's nasty right there. Whitwell with the dirty drop. Andara gets it, but then Whitwell's got the forehand put away.
Timeout receivers, 5-1-2.
Timeout taken on court as Whitwell and Walczak have opened up a 4-point advantage. We will step away as well for a word from our sponsors.
See you, hun. Dad, let's fix that knee.
I'll make an appointment.
For more natural feel and a faster recovery, we're going to use Rosa Robotics and Persona, the personalized knee.
Remember your exercises, Dad. Looking like yourself again.
Feeling like it too.
Are you ready to meet your grandpa?
But, I mean,
Get ready, got the 1, 2, 3, move it. I got the sauce to make
0-0-2.
I got the sauce to make you go.
Oh, you got me.
Are you ready for this? Something better than that. 1, 2, 3. Let them win again. Switch it up. Switch it up.
Humana, a more human way to healthcare.
Welcome back. Lee Whitwell and Daria Walczak leading Shelby Bates and Catalan Andara 5-1 in game number 2 after they took game number 1, 11-8 here in our women's split-age gold medal match here at the APP Women's Open presented by the James. Still on serve.
Side out.
Good hold defensively coming out of the timeout.
A much needed side out there for Bates and Andara.
1-5-1.
Lefty reset.
Oh no,
Oh
you're
my gosh.
kidding.
Oh my
Oh my
goodness.
goodness. How many balls did they reset?
Did Whitwell kick that up with her foot too? Like off her paddle, it looked like she kicked the reset. But Walczak had a left-handed, like full extension reset back in the kitchen.
2-5-1.
Much needed point for Bates and Andara.
And they get a missed return off the paddle of Whitwell.
3-5-1. Second serve. 3-5-2.
Oh, what a spot there from Walczak, just bodying up Andara right on her left hip. Jams her up just enough.
Nowhere for Andara to go. Side out.
5-3-1.
Walczak and Whitwell back on serve. Bates pushes on to second serve.
Five, 3-2.
Yeah,
good coverage in the middle.
Yeah, great job right there in the middle for Bates to just take that over.
3-5-1.
Oh
Second
no,
serve.
sitter for Andara. And she just tries to aim it instead of hit it.
3-5-2.
Backhand flick through the middle. So no points for Bates and Andara on their service side.
5-3-1.
Oh,
got it.
Nice get. Yeah, there's that backhand flick from Lee Whitwell right through the middle. Talk about her carving out and cutting and blocking with that backhand. That's a nice little flick with it, though.
6-3-1. Second serve.
Right into that left armpit of Whitwell.
6-3-2.
That confirms it. It was Shelby from earlier.
Yes.
Bates
Side
gets
out.
the easy put away through the middle.
Three, 6-1.
Whitwell standing strong at the kitchen
serve.
line.
Yeah, and Dara tries to go up and over, but again, Whitwell trying to go up and over, and Dara gets it back with Whitwell. She's not going to miss.
You're also putting it right into her forehand. Bates skips it off the edge guard for the point.
That's a good ball right there from Shelby Bates. She's got to insert herself right there in the middle. She's got to get big.
How does she go about inserting herself in the points?
Well, she's got to read that ball in the middle and not get burnt behind, so it's got to be the right spot.
Oh, misreturn from Whitwell. Back within one.
5-6-2.
Ooh, just missing the line is Ndara.
Smallest of margins.
6-5-1. Point.
Point for Whitwell and Walczek as Ndara finds the net.
7-5-1.
Oh.
Second serve. Seven, 5-2.
Oh, no.
Side out.
Bates knows she got away with one.
Yeah, Whitwell all over that read in the middle. Bates trying to flip it through the middle.
I'll mark that point. Bates' reaction says it all.
5-7-1. Second
Missed
serve.
drive on the third.
5-7-2. Point.
Whitwell standing up, trying to make the dink. And again, Ndara and Bates able to draw within one. They took the early 1-0 lead here in game number 2, but have not been able to get any closer after falling behind.
Point.
7 up.
Couple unforced errors there on a dink from Lee Whitwell, something you don't see very often.
Timeout receiver, 7-7-2, 1 minute.
With the timeout on court, we want to recognize why split age is a unique event here in this unique event on tour. And it's because with the split age, the APP and the James want to use it as a vehicle to stress the importance of conversations between the generations of women, daughters talking to their mothers, to their grandmothers. One of the major indicators of the potential for cancer is family history and the importance of having those conversations so that we are armed with the education and the knowledge to help protect ourselves.
Yeah, and we talk about that, and we're talking about this event and this kind of particular event here with split age. You have moms and daughters playing together. You have that uniqueness. And, we talk about that all the time of, how close, your families are, especially in pickleball, right? And so we talk about that, and that's just another aspect of it here on tour and here at the APP and here for this specific event at the APP Women's Open presented by the James.
Time in.
7-all here in game
7-7-2.
number 2, and Dara and Bates trying to force a winner-take-all game 3 in our split-age gold medal match. To give up.
Yeah, there's no quit right there in Shelby Bates. She was on the defensive and then recognized that ball off the tape. Watch this one right here. Recognize, look at her bum rush the kitchen line.
8-7-2.
Yep.
Through the middle.
Nine, 7-2.
Bates into the shoulder of Walczak.
I think
Game point.
She could do right there.
Still second server, by the way.
10-7-2.
Bates through the middle, a 6-point run on second serve, and we will play 3 here in our women's split age doubles gold medal match.
At The Botanist, we always look further, seeing potential where others may not. We sustainably hand forage 22 Isla Botanicals to make a beautifully balanced gin, capturing the essence of our Scottish island home. Consciously crafted by our community to be enjoyed by yours. Look further.
Get ready, got the 1, 2, 3, move it. I got the sauce to make.
0-0-2.
I got the sauce to make you go.
Oh, you got me.
Are you ready for this? Something better than that. So 1, 2, 3. Let them win again. Switch it up. Switch it up.
Humana, a more human way to healthcare.
Introducing Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the APP Tour. They're ultra lightweight and responsive for incredible speed. They have Goodyear rubber outsoles with a specialized pickleball design for increased side-to-side stability and agility. Plus, they feature shock-absorbing foam and Skechers' famous relaxed fit design for incredible comfort game after game. Conquer the court in comfort. Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the APP Tour.
Shelby Bates and Catalan and Dara ripping off 6 straight points to stay alive here in Columbus.
The defense that they had in some of those points at the end, right there. Shelby Bates dropping the ball in off the tape, then charging that kitchen line. Then all of a sudden going off the left shoulder of Walczak.
15 seconds.
And then just a ton of power from Shelby Bates there at the end.
Change ends at 6.
Bates flipping the script, becoming the aggressor. You said that she needed to insert herself in the middle into the points. She did just that.
Sometimes we know what we're talking about up here, Dorian. Oh, that's nice.
Nothing Bates could do. Good point to start us off here in the third.
And Dara blew a tire right there. She was trying to go for that. It looked like Fred Flintstone. She was stuck right there. Right here.
102.
There it was. Whitwell, great setup right there to her forehand, but again, right off the top of the tape.
0-1-1.
And Dara doing her best to fight it off.
Zero, 1, 2.
Oh, are you kidding?
That's nasty.
And Dara pulls it just wide.
Right out.
What a point.
I mean, some of the defense from all 4 of these ladies throughout this match is incredible just to get back in points.
I'm not even on court and I'm holding my breath.
That's the
Great
angle she needs to hit right there. Again, enough of these overheads going straight back to the baseline. You gotta hit the angles.
1-0-2.
Whitwell putting it between the feet of Endara for the point.
Yeah, good spot right at the feet of Endara. Nothing she can really do. She's trying to dig that out.
Two, 0-2. Point.
A nice little initiation there from Whitwell on the speed up.
3-0-2.
Endara again getting the feet crossed. Good spots from Walczak and Whitwell on the service side.
I want Bates to take that ball. It's going towards her too. Let her take that on her forehand.
4-0-2.
Too long.
Point.
The lead grows to 5-0. We'll have an end change, first 6.
5-0-2. Side out. Zero, 5-1.
Oh my gosh.
Neck crawler.
When it's going your way, it's going your way right now.
0-5-2.
Elevated ball, Walczak able to put it away.
Too good. Point construction again from Walczak and Whitwell. Just on top of everything. They're dictating the pace. They're dictating placement.
$5-0-1.
That sends us to the end change. 6-0 lead for Whitwell and Walczak here in game number 3. Let's see what's next on the Toyota APP upcoming schedule. The AARP Open and APP Championships will both be in Fort Lauderdale, sandwiching a trip to Mesa in November. The 2026 schedule is also out now, so visit theapp.global to find the next event coming to your hometown. Walczak and Whitwell holding on to a commanding lead here in game number 3. 6-0, still on first serve.
15 seconds.
Coming out of the end change.
Yeah, they've come out again. They've dictated play. They've done exactly what they wanted. Point construction's all in their favor. Right now, it's got to be a difference maker for Bates and Ndara. Got to come out, got to play a little more aggressive, try and put some pressure on Whitwell and Walczak. How we do that? Play slow to play fast. Get that ball down at their feet. Hopefully get a ball up. Now we can play fast from there. Yes. Don't just get crazy and try and pull the trigger constantly. But work low, work at the feet, and try and get something up that you can kind of put away or play aggressive with.
Bates forcing the issue.
Second serve.
A much better point right there from Bates and Ndara. Again, moving Whitwell and Walczak east and west.
Whitwell cuts the backhand short side out.
So the free timeout on the end change helps out Bates and Ndara as they get a quick hold.
Have to find a way to score some points, and you're at the point in the game. You're looking for a couple at least. What a spot from Whitwell, my goodness.
Bates trying to get big in the middle right there. Pinches a little bit too much. Whitwell goes inside out backhand, dink down the line.
It sounds ridiculous just by saying it.
Point.
Finally, Bates and Ndara on the board.
Ndara able to get on top of that counter, get it down towards the kneecaps.
1-6-2.
Watch Whitwell just carve that out beautifully.
Walczak and Whitwell getting back on serve. Up by 5. They took the first 11-8. Bates and Ndara took the second 11-7.
Point.
Ndara clips the tape on the forehand dink.
Seven, 1-1. Second serve.
Second serve on the way.
7-1-2.
Nice third from Whitwell.
Heavy return right there from Shelby Bates. Put a ton of pressure right there on Whitwell. But have to answer here.
1-7-1.
Bates doing her best to fight it off.
Yeah, right there. That was either going to be Whitwell or Walczak with the overhead winner. Walczak took it away from Whitwell as the ball was sailing right to her. Right here.
1-7-2.
Walczak got to it a little earlier.
More fighting over a middle ball. It's a put away for Whitwell and Walczak.
I think Whitwell got in front of Walczak on that one. She's like, you take mine, I'll take yours.
All's fair.
7-1-1. Point.
Trying to go heavy on that return again is Bates, but this time clipping the tape.
Whitwell and Walczak closing in here in game number 3.
8-1-1.
Bates pushes it wide. 9-1-1 now.
9-1-1.
Just out of the reach of Shelby Bates. Match and championship point.
The apology from Walczak on that last ball because she is trying to go on that angle, but she mishits it. I think the mishit made it even harder for Bates to get.
10-1-1.
Into the net. Valiant effort by Endara and Bates, but too much firepower from Lee Whitwell and Daria Walczak as they capture gold here at the APP Women's Open presented by the James.
When it comes to your cancer diagnosis, the choice for your care is clear.
And when you choose the James at Ohio State,
You're opting for care from a highly specialized team dedicated to treating one type of cancer, yours.
Where more than 1,700 scientists are working on new treatments and new hope for every form of cancer.
You're making the choice to have the most advanced treatments, many of which were developed right here.
For your cancer care, the choice is clear. The James at Ohio State.
"16 years from today, Greg Gerstner will finally land the perfect cannonball. Unsuspecting friends? Check. Epic water displacement? Big check. A work of art that's only possible because Greg is already meeting all these same people at AARP volunteer and community events. They'll keep Greg active, involved, and mischievous, and help make sure his happiness lives as long as he does. That's why the younger you are, the more you need AARP.
Now it's not the time to give up or to give in. I won't allow it. You won't allow it. I mean, the couch doesn't own you. You own you. Am I right? Of course I'm right. You can do this. Well, maybe not this. But you get the idea, right? Don't be a couch potato.
Find a doctor at you'llbeback.com. Arnold says, do it now.
Game number 3 and the decider going to Walczak and Whitwell. Again, they battle it out after losing game 2, come back in dominating fashion and take game number 3 and take the championship here in split age. What a combo. The backhand of Whitwell, the forehand of Walczak. Dorian Kraft is courtside with Walczak and Whitwell.
Lee, Daria, congratulations, the gold medalist here in split age women's doubles. You were pushed to 3. It was a tough match. What was the biggest difference in the third game?
So we decided that Shelby got really hot and was hitting the ball really, really hard. And if we slowed it down and made them play pickleball, then we could get back in the driver's seat and control the points. And I think we did a great job of that in the third game.
Lee has said over and over this weekend, make them play pickleball. What is the brand of pickleball that you and Lee play together?
We just tried to get the ball down, made sure the ball bounces between their feet, so they have to step up the line and maybe pop the ball up. But we would just grind the points over and over again. Like, we had some crazy, crazy points, like a lot of lobs going on. So, yeah, just exciting pickleball.
Lee, you've mentioned Daria's forehand, but other than her forehand, what is it that makes this partnership work so well?
She's super positive and a strategist like me, so we get to talk about, hey, we really screwed up those last 5 points. What are we doing? Let's go back to this game plan, and then we get on the same page. So, you know, that her height, her athleticism, her being super positive and keeping it fun and lighthearted out here, plus the strategy, it's a winning combination.
Oh, winning combination for sure. Ladies, congratulations on your gold medal. Here is Melissa Hall, the Associate VP of Marketing for the James, to present you with their trophy.
Congratulations on your win today. On behalf of the James at Ohio State, we're thrilled to be part of this event. We know that 1 in 3 women will be diagnosed with cancer in their lifetime, and the best way is to get your cancer screenings to detect it early. Congratulations again, and thank you for helping us create a cancer-free world.
Thanks for having us.
Of course, of course.
Well, there's Walczak and Whitwell, your champions here in Columbus for the split age doubles gold at the APP Women's Open presented by the James. We will take a quick break and be back here in Columbus for our next matchup.
The best outcomes for treating cancer come from early detection and early diagnosis.
The James Cancer Diagnostic Center at Ohio State
is designed to provide rapid evaluation and a clear diagnosis.
We are transforming care by giving patients direct access
to cancer experts who study and treat cancer every day.
If you think you have cancer, the choice is clear.
Choose the James Cancer Diagnostic Center.
At Citywide, we are your first choice for all facility needs in Columbus and Central Ohio. Citywide services a variety of business and commercial properties. No matter what industry, we can help. We understand each property has a unique set of needs. All it takes is one phone call, and Citywide takes care of the rest. Our mission is to save time, solve problems, and give back to our communities. Discover the Citywide difference today.
Get ready, got the 1, 2, 3, move it. I got the sauce to make
002.
I got the sauce to make you go.
Oh, you got me.
Are you ready for this? Something better than that. So 1, 2, 3. Let them win again. Switch it up, switch it up.
Humana, a more human way to healthcare.
The APP is sponsored by
The James, presenting partner of the APP Women's Open.
Toyota, let's go places.
And Citywide, Central Ohio's first choice for commercial cleaning and facility maintenance.
Welcome back to the APP Women's Open presented by the James. And with the James as the backdrop of this fantastic event, we have a very special guest joining us in the booth today, the Director of Gynecologic Oncology, Dr. David O'Malley. Doctor, thank you so much for joining us today.
Oh my God, so honored. What a cool event. This is amazing. I mean, beautiful fall day. Beautiful city, beautiful siding, amazing athletes.
It doesn't get much better than a day like this and a weekend like this here in Columbus, especially playing pickleball for a purpose. What is it about pickleball and the James, specifically with the APP, that makes this such a good partnership?
I mean, look at the sport, the fastest growing sport and one of the fastest growing cities and one of the largest cancer programs in the country. Third largest cancer center, soon to be second. Every make and model, everybody's playing this sport, from my little teenage son up to my mom, you know, and even me. You know, we want to partner with all patients across all spectrums of age, different sexes, everything. And then the women's championship here is just amazing.
Well, that kind of leads me, Doctor, into my next question. Why is it so important for the James to be tied in with such an event that you have so many players of different ages and backgrounds?
Perfect example is when we're really looking at how cancer is being diagnosed now, younger patients. Mm-hmm. And we're seeing that we need colonoscopies at age 45. We need to make sure we get pap smears, mammograms. And I think after COVID, a lot of people stopped going to the doctor, right?
Yeah,
and then it just became, oops, well, I'll get next year. We need to get preventive maintenance across all of our patients, from youngest to oldest.
You're talking about the need for earlier and earlier screening, and there's research on that front. Tell us about research that's happening at the James that pertains to women's cancers.
Oh my gosh, amazing. There is no one cancer, and we are really looking to personalize therapy. One of the favorite sayings I have is, if you come to a place like the James, you're getting tomorrow's therapies today. But behind the scenes, we're developing ways to attack the cancer, personalizing, get chemotherapy to get the cell to kill itself, immune therapy, personalized medicine, and we will continue to research that until the James no longer needs to exist.
Doctor, one more question. Talking to everybody at home in our audience, why is it so important for everyone to get tested?
When we diagnose patients with advanced cancer, we're doing a much better job of treating those patients, even with advanced metastatic cancer. But what do they do best? When we diagnose early stage, better chance for curative intent. Let's get rid of that cancer so it doesn't come back.
Well, Dr. O'Malley, the Director of Gynecologic Oncology at the James, thank you so much for taking the time to talk to us and being part of this fantastic event here in Columbus.
Thank you for having me. It's so important.
Well, don't go anywhere. There's still plenty more ahead here at the APP Women's Open presented by the James.
"16 years from today, Greg Gerstner will finally land the perfect cannonball. Unsuspecting friends? Check. Epic water displacement? Big check. A work of art that's only possible because Greg is already meeting all these same people at AARP volunteer and community events. They'll keep Greg active, involved, and mischievous, and help make sure his happiness lives as long as he does. That's why the younger you are, the more you need AARP.
Introducing Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the APP Tour. They're ultra lightweight and responsive for incredible speed. They have Goodyear rubber outsoles with a specialized pickleball design for increased side-to-side stability and agility. Plus, they feature shock-absorbing foam and Skechers' famous relaxed fit design for incredible comfort game after game. Conquer the court in comfort. Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the APP Tour.
See ya, hun. Dad, let's fix that knee.
I'll make an appointment.
For more natural feel and a faster recovery, we're going to use Rosa Robotics and Persona, the personalized knee.
Remember your exercises, Dad. Looking like yourself again.
Feeling like it too.
Are you ready to meet your grandpa?
the top seed Jill Braverman and Megan Fudge taking on the 3 seed Shelby Bates and Sophia Seving. Hi everyone, welcome into the booth here at Championship Court alongside the Director of Collegiate Pickleball for the APP, Dominic Catalano. I'm Dorian Kraft. We saw this matchup a few short weeks ago in Chicago. It was Bates and Seving coming out on top. Dom, what should we expect here again today?
Again, it's going to be a lot of firepower between all 4 of these ladies. You have Braverman and Fudge, who have been here, done that before, but now you have Bates and Seving, who came into Chicago, really staked their claim at gold medal. Now you have some.
You say Braverman and Fudge have been here before, 7 medals as a team, and when they're on a run, they are difficult to stop.
Yeah, Braverman and Fudge, again, they were tested 12-10 in that first game against Scholl and Barr, but then came out 11-0 in game number 2.
But meanwhile, you want to talk about putting together a impressive performance in the semifinals. Bates and Seving got through 5-5.
Yeah, Bates and Seving looked really good in that matchup. Again, 5-5 in their semifinal matchup. They're playing with a lot of power and a lot of confidence. That's my biggest thing for them, is the confidence that they're playing with right now. You have Sophia Seving playing that left side big forehand in the middle, and you have Shelby Bates with that two-hander in the middle. So it's almost like, you said it, Dorian, having 2 forehands right there in the middle, a lot of power.
The one in Chicago was entertaining. The first ever gold medal for Shelby Bates, looking to make it 2 straight here at the APP Women's Open, presented by the James.
Came to the game with a brand new sauce. Get ready, got the 1, 2, 3, move it. I got the sauce to make.
0-0-2.
Sauce to make you go.
Oh, you got me!
Are you ready for this? Something better than this. So 1, 2, 3. Let them win again. Switch it up. Switch it up.
Human, a more human way to healthcare.
At The Botanist, we always look further, seeing potential where others may not. We sustainably hand forage 22 Isla Botanicals to make a beautifully balanced gin, capturing the essence of our Scottish island home. Consciously crafted by our community to be enjoyed by yours. Look further.
When it comes to your cancer diagnosis, the choice for your care is clear.
And when you choose the James at Ohio State,
you're opting for care from a highly specialized team dedicated to treating one type of cancer, yours.
A team that studies the unique makeup of your disease to develop a personalized treatment plan.
You're choosing our region's only comprehensive cancer center designated by the National Cancer Institute.
For your cancer care, the choice is clear. The James at Ohio State.
Megan Fudge, the all-time leader in medals on the APP Tour, will add to her collection regardless. The question remains, will it be gold or silver? As she takes championship court in our women's pro doubles gold medal match alongside partner Jill Braverman here in Columbus. There's a look at Braverman. 35 years old from Newport Beach, California. These two have been consistent on tour all year long, so difficult to beat, but we've seen teams make pushes at times. That includes Seving and Bates in Chicago, coming through, taking the gold.
Game 1.
Braverman in your interview, Dorian, talk about that. You know, getting this matchup again. She's like, we've beaten them before. No reason not to beat them again.
Just wide off the paddle of Seving.
Side out.
Seving and Bates beat Fudge and Braverman for the first time back in April in the quarterfinals in Fort Lauderdale. It's an outdoor event. Windy that day. Used the lobs to their advantage as they get caught up in the middle there.
Something you don't see very often from Bates and Seving.
1-0-1.
Miscommunication.
Second serve.
That's a good spot right there from Seving. Finding between the feet
1-0-2.
of Jill Braverman right there.
Side out.
Oh, Bates letting everybody know that that is the spot. The big yep through the middle on the speed up off the paddle of Jill Braverman.
0-1-1. Second serve.
Second serve coming.
I'd rather see Seving try and hit that at about 75% through the middle when Braverman's trying to uncoil from that stack. Rather than hit it full speed, that ball's going to stay up for her.
Sails long, it's one apiece.
One, 1-2.
Bates not able to clear the paddle.
Yeah, that ball's definitely going to go long right there. Bates trying to get that paddle down. Can't get it down in time.
1-1-1. Second serve. One, 1-2.
Seving stepping across.
Yeah, Braverman, little tweener reset in the middle of that point right there, but too much Sophia Seving.
1-1-1.
Great reset and then full attack.
Second
So
Braverman ready for the counter.
We saw some, I want to say, not a chink, but a spot that
1-1-2.
Scholl and Barr manipulated early in game number, or later on in game number one, was in the middle. But it was soft to the middle, not fast through the middle, where both Fudge and Braverman are great.
The issue when it comes to playing Fudge and Braverman is they make adjustments better than almost anyone. Because while that opening game in the semifinal was 12-10, game number 2, 11-0.
Point. Two, 1-1.
Bates bumps it back into the net. Another point for Fudge and Braverman.
Yeah, Bates got to counter that. She comes up, just paddle flat, just trying to catch it on that paddle. She's got to really counter that back at Braverman.
3-1-1.
Seving through the middle off the edge guard of Fudge. Second server coming.
3-1-2.
Just wide, another point for the top seeds.
Four, 1-2.
Right now, just nothing Seving and Bates can do.
Now finish through the middle right there for Megan Fudge. 5-1 lead here for Fudge and Braverman here in game number 1.
Timeout on court. We will step away as well for a word from our sponsors.
Now it's not the time to give up, but to give in. I won't allow it. You won't allow it. I mean, the couch doesn't own you. You own you. Am I right? Of course I'm right. You can do this. Well, maybe not this, but you get the idea, right? Don't be a couch potato.
Find a doctor at you'llbeback.com. Arnold says, do it now.
Came to the game with a brand new sauce. Get ready, got the 1, 2, 3, move it. I got the sauce to make.
Here's your 2.
I got the sauce to make you go.
Oh, you got me.
Are you ready for this? Something better than this. 1, 2, 3. Let them win again. Switch it up. Switch it up.
Human, a more human way to healthcare.
Welcome back to Championship Court, our women's pro doubles gold medal match, game 1. Megan Fudge and Jill Braverman out to a 5-1 lead over Sophia Seving and Shelby Bates.
5-1-2.
That's a great spot right there from Megan Fudge, going that right shoulder of Sophia Seving. We saw that in the other semifinal. Amanda Hendry had some success going at that right shoulder of Seving.
6-1-2. Side out.
Able to side out finally.
You said it, finally. Much needed side out here for Bates and Seving.
A 5-point run.
Now you have to get on the board here.
Second serve.
Bates again trying to bump it back. Second serve coming.
1-6-2.
Quick side out at that. Not what you needed if you're Bates and Seving.
We've seen teams try to hit through Fudge and Braverman, and it really doesn't work. I'd like to see them look for a little more drop that third, work their way in. Now go from there from the kitchen line.
Bates covering, gets the put away.
You got balls going out? Probably. Braverman was full send on that counter back here.
6-1-2.
That's the defensive stand that Seving and Bates needed.
Again, where'd they get? They got to that kitchen line. They worked the point. They got what they were looking for.
And now the question is, how do you score points against a team that is so solid defensively?
Second serve.
That's much better right there. I like the third shot drop. They worked their way into the kitchen line, constructed a better point. I think that gives them a better shot than trying to hit through them constantly.
Getting a little love off the tape. How surprised are you that Bates and Seving have been willing to try and hit through Braverman and Fudge? Because in Chicago, they were very patient.
Correct. That's kind of where I'm kind of second-guessing the game plan here going in, because that's not how you said it during they beat them in Chicago. And now all of a sudden they've got this mentality of we want to go fast, 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 and now you're trying to play a little slower. You have to change your whole mindset.
Good spot off the left hip by Seving. Second serve on the way.
Yeah, good crossbody flick here from Sophia Seving on Braverman.
7-1-2.
Braverman can't believe she missed it.
Bates giving it back a little bit to Braverman here. Good counter, good firefight, good footwork from Seving and Bates on that one.
Bates, wild shot, sails off of the LED board behind the court.
Yeah, nice speed up right there from Braverman.
1-7-2.
Another lob.
Side out.
Goes begging.
That's a tough lob right there. Bates is reaching for that and trying to lob. I don't mind the volley lob, but watch, she's almost full extension trying to lob that.
Point.
Missed return pushes it to an 8-1 advantage.
Eight, 1-1. Second serve.
Second serve coming.
Verbal warning, ball abuse.
So Braverman gets a verbal warning because she does not attempt to ask the referee if the ball was okay. She just literally took the ball to the sideline, stepped on it, and that is a quote-unquote verbal warning. And it's their first as a team.
I've been impressed with Bates' agility on court over the course of this weekend.
Some of these overheads she's getting on a backhand side.
1-8-1.
Dorian, if you and me are hitting them, we're probably hitting them into like the first row.
I think it's cute that you think we're getting there.
We're not.
Point.
Braverman went to pull the trigger. It's another point for Bates and Seving.
2-8-1.
Bates sitting dead red.
Again, right now, it's so you talk about players who feed off of emotion. Braverman and Bates are kind of giving it back and forth to each other, but both of them play better when they're emotional.
Second
Miss serve, second serve, still ahead. One thing you cannot afford if you're Bates and Seving is freebies.
Side out.
So just when it felt like Bates and Seving had found some momentum, a missed return and a missed third give it right back over to Fudge and Braverman. Seving finishes through the middle.
That's great hands from Fudge and Braverman just to stay in that, but it was a relentless attack from Bates and Seving here. They were not going to be denied.
Side out.
Quick side out.
3-8-1.
Good reset. Seving able to get the point.
Yeah, Seving is just fired up right now, too. But again, it's in a different way, right? You're watching Sophia Seving get fired up, but it's the scowl on her face, right? It's that mean mugging that Sophia Seving gets.
Oh, missed that one. Had it where she wanted.
Yeah, that's setting up a good point right now for her.
4-8-2.
Bates and Seving really trying to move the spot around. Bates that time taking it a little too wide.
Yeah, I think when they get those dinks or they get that dead dink where they're able to control it, I like to see them push through the middle a little more.
1 minute.
Offensive timeout taken by Braverman and Fudge. Earlier this week, Victoria's Secret presented the Dream Big Summit, designed to inspire and explore how dreaming big and cultivating healthy self-esteem go hand in hand. The summit was led by APP pro Sophia Seving and Lorena Dupnich, who shared their stories on their path to pro pickleball and later helped the girls create vision boards, and of course, they hit the court for some pickleball play. And there's a look at Sophia Seving, a part of that panel for the Dream Big Summit. And we've heard time and time again over the course of this tournament that it's not just about pickleball, it's about community, it's about the event, it's about inspiring girls and women and coming together in this overall collaboration.
Yeah, this event is so special. I've been blessed to be here the last 2 years. You know, its inception last year and this year. It's women competing, but it's also women supporting one another in many aspects, not just on the court, but off the court. So it's extremely nice to see. It's a great event. A lot of these women just coming out, having fun, but don't go to sleep on the competition here either.
Don't go to sleep on this one. It's a 4-point lead for the top seed. Seving and Bates doing their best to chip away at the deficit, but right now Braverman and Fudge on serve coming out of the timeout.
8-4-1. Point.
Well constructed by Braverman and Fudge.
Again, the length of Jill Braverman right there, able to get that on full extension.
9-4-1.
Put that ball way through the middle.
Just wide.
Point.
Another point. It's game point now for Fudge and Braverman.
Bates trying to go backhand drop shot here and goes just wide.
10-4-1.
Point. What a way to end the opening game. Net cord crawler for the winner. Braverman and Fudge halfway to another gold here on the APP Tour.
"16 years from today, Greg Gerstner will finally land the perfect cannonball. Unsuspecting friends? Check. Epic water displacement? Big check. A work of art that's only possible because Greg is already meeting all these same people at AARP volunteer and community events. They'll keep Greg active, involved, and mischievous, and help make sure his happiness lives as long as he does. That's why the younger you are, the more you need AARP.
Introducing Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the APP Tour. They're ultra lightweight and responsive for incredible speed. They have Goodyear rubber outsoles with a specialized pickleball design for increased side-to-side stability and agility. Plus, they feature shock-absorbing foam and Skechers' famous relaxed fit design for incredible comfort game after game. Conquer the court in comfort. Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the APP Tour.
At the Botanist, we always look further, seeing potential where others may not. We sustainably hand forage 22 Isla Botanicals to make a beautifully balanced gin, capturing the essence of our Scottish island home. Consciously crafted by our community to be enjoyed by yours. Look further.
Everybody having fun here at Pickle and Chill in Columbus. This one-of-a-kind event. It's a unique vibe. Everyone is coming out, enjoying the pickleball, enjoying the community. What's not to love here in Columbus?
I mean, it's a lot of fun here, Dorian. Again, we talked about it at the end of Game 1, how much everybody enjoys coming here to this women's event. It's a good time. Everybody's having fun on the courts. But again, the competition just gets better and better as well.
This is my first women's open, and the vibe is different. It's definitely a different feel to it. It's a little bit more collaborative. Yes, there's the competition, but you do get that overwhelming feeling of being uplifted by the community around you.
This, Dorian, is what we would call an old school pickleball tournament. This is how tournaments used to be years and years ago.
Game 2.
We're talking like 2014, 15, 16.
0-0-2.
It was a lot of fun. Now the competition is heated up. Things get a little more serious here on tour.
Point.
Bates scoops it long for the opening point in favor of Fudge and Braverman.
Braverman just celebrated her birthday on Thursday, 36 years old. Young.
Yep, correct.
Correct.
Because both of us in the booth are past that.
Yes.
Into the left hip of Fudge to earn the side out.
Spot right there from Bates going right at the body.
0-1-1.
Seving and Bates win the point, but did you see that ball that Fudge fought off?
Yeah, she played it right off the left side of her, basically face. To reset that ball back in. There it was right there. But Seving with the one-handed backhand winner. Bates upset with herself. She's played an out ball. She knows it. Seving knows it. Seving tried to call her off of it.
1-1-2.
Fudge flips it into the net. Another point for Seving and Bates. Seving and Bates actually hold the advantage head-to-head 2-1, but all three matches that these two teams have played have been decided in straights.
2-1-2.
So you're saying it doesn't bode well for Seving and Bates?
It does not, but
history doesn't.
History does not. The match they dropped was back in Sacramento in March. That was when Seving was just onto the scene on the APP Tour.
Wow, what a point right there. Looked like Fudge and Braverman had the upper hand, had Bates and Seving back at the baseline. They worked their way back in, and then Bates finds some black court.
Technically, I think it's charcoal, but
charcoal.
Give it to you.
Charcoal, gray, pink.
I think in Columbus they refer to it as gray for the scarlet and gray. Drop just a little low, side out.
Easily one of our best courts that we play on visually.
You'll get no disagreement from me.
1-3-1.
Seving read it correctly, but put it in the net.
Yeah, almost overcommitted.
Behind you. Two, 3-1.
Miss
Second
serve.
serve. No appeals. You may challenge. You may do a video challenge. There's no appeal. 3-1-2. Correction. 2-3-2. I will recall the score. 2-3-2.
Braverman short on the dink.
Side out.
That's that spot we talked about, Dorian, right? There's a little bit of a more aggressive dink to the middle from Bates, and that
3,
gave
2, 1.
Braverman and Fudge a little bit of an issue in that first game in the semifinal.
Right through the middle again. What is it that Bates and Seving are trying to exploit?
Well, right there again, I think it is when you do that with Fudge and Braverman, they both pinch in that middle, and then it opens up a little more court, even if they do get it back.
4-2-1.
Oh, no. Shelby Bates wants that back in a big way.
100%. She had Braverman lined up for this overhead as she was getting out of the kitchen
4-2-2.
off of that let cord.
Got perhaps a gift there as Braverman trying to go backside on Bates.
Again, inside foot, right foot through the middle. Few errors in a row here through the middle for Fudge and Braverman.
Typically not something that you say very often with Fudge and Braverman.
The word errors?
Yes.
Yeah. Ooh.
Seving had the angle, pushed it wide.
There's that one-handed flick again on the backhand side.
2-5-1.
Good job by Fudge to just get to that ball. Nearly ended up in the first row.
Yeah, again, great angle. Fudge doing everything she can to keep this ball in play.
How often do you see someone take an overhead away from Sophia Seving?
2-5-2.
Not very. If you're going to do it, you better do it like that. Oh my.
Seving with the emphatic Ernie.
Wow. This is a great setup.
5-2-1.
Bates off the net cord, in the court for the point.
Timeout receivers. 6-2-1. 1 minute.
Seving getting big in the middle, and then Bates clipping the tape. Finds some space on the sideline. They go up 6-2.
UTR has unveiled the official pickleball rating system of USA Pickleball and the APP. Want to get your rating and don't know where to start? Let us show you how.
Joy. After entering your email, password, and information about yourself, you will be asked your preference of pickleball or tennis content, or both. Next, you will be asked a few questions about your pickleball experience, the amount you play, your experience level, and your USA Pickleball rating to determine an estimated UTRP rating. You will then be given an estimated UTRP pickleball rating, and that is only the beginning. Find and play both recreationally and competitively near you. Sign up today at utrsports.net.
Servers 2.
Shelby Bates and Sophia Seving on top in game number 2, 6-2 in our women's pro doubles gold medal match after Jill Braverman and Megan Fudge took the first 11-4 here at the APP Women's Open presented by the James. Bates and Seving trying to force a decisive game number 3.
Time in.
3 previous matches between these two teams have all been decided in straights. Bates and Seving have won the last 2.
No.
A quarterfinal in April in Fort Lauderdale, and then the gold medal match in Chicago on August 31st.
6-2-1.
Better spot.
Second serve.
Second serve on the way.
Six, 2-2.
Yeah, both Seving and Bates looking at each other as that ball splits the difference through the middle.
Came back with interest.
Yeah, it did.
2-6-1.
Seving able to get on top for the put away.
That's just full send again from Seving. First started by Bates and then Seving right at the body of Fudge, jamming her up.
Patience pays off.
Not sure where or what Megan Fudge was reading. 2 balls in the middle of that point, and even on that last one where she comes up a little short, when that ball went to Bates, she backed up about 4 or 5 feet off the line. And then she came up short on that last dink. Here's again. Now she's getting herself out of position right now. That's 2 balls in a row. She's got herself out of position. I don't know if she's reading lob.
She's protecting against the lob, perhaps?
Yeah, like that's my only thing that's the only reason I would back up right there is to protect the lob. But she hasn't gotten lobbed. I don't even think in this game.
7-2-1.
Game 1 they attempted, but
that is the benefit of the lob. Once you start to do it and you do it well, you do plant the seed in the mind of your opponent. No need for a lob when you can do that.
No. I mean, you and I may not even have missed that one.
I appreciate your confidence in me.
Are we 50-50? This game, though, this match trending to a third game here.
Popped wide, another point for Seving and Bates.
That's a good 1-2 combo right there for Sophia Seving right at Megan Fudge. The backhand to forehand combo.
9-2-1.
Fantastic setup by Bates and Seving. Game point, up 10-2.
In the middle of that point, too, Bates and Seving were fighting over a ball in the middle. It looked like they bumped into each other. That one right there. They regroup. Great pull. Two-handed cross-court roll from Seving. Sets up the winner for Bates.
10-1.
Let's play three. Seving and Bates take the second. Both teams showing out in the 6-1-4.
When it comes to your cancer diagnosis, the choice for your care is clear.
And when you choose the James at Ohio State,
you're opting for care from a highly specialized team dedicated to treating one type of cancer, yours.
Where more than 1,700 scientists are working on new treatments and new hope for every form of cancer.
You're making the choice to have the most advanced treatments, many of which were developed right here.
For your cancer care, the choice is clear. The James at Ohio State.
16 years from today, Greg Gerstner will finally land the perfect cannonball. Unsuspecting friends? Check. Epic water displacement? Big check. A work of art that's only possible because Greg is already meeting all these same people at AARP volunteer and community events. They'll keep Greg active, involved, and mischievous, and help make sure his happiness lives as long as he does. That's why the younger you are, the more you need AARP.
Innovation is a collaborative journey. New cures, safer products, a greener world. For over a century, CAS has been on this journey with you. As pioneers in knowledge management, partners in discovery, we connect the world's scientific information, unlocking the potential of our shared knowledge to accelerate breakthroughs that improve lives.
Introducing Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the APP Tour. They're ultra lightweight and responsive for incredible speed. They have Goodyear rubber outsoles with a specialized pickleball design for increased side-to-side stability and agility. Plus, they feature shock-absorbing foam and Skechers' famous relaxed fit design for incredible comfort game after game. Conquer the court in comfort. Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the APP Tour.
The APP is sponsored by
Citywide, Central Ohio's first choice for commercial cleaning and facility maintenance. CAS, associate partner of the APP Women's Open. And the Charles Smith Wines, the official wine of the APP Tour.
Sophia Seving and Shelby Bates forcing this winner-take-all game number 3. They opened with a bye in the round of 16. Their quarterfinal matchup in straights, and then the semifinal looking very strong, 5-5 over the 2 seed of Allison Harris and Amanda Hendry.
Game 3. We'll change ends at 6.
Knew this one was going to be a Tougher matchup against the top seed of Fudge and Braverman.
Time in. 0-0-2.
And missed third by 7 to start things off.
0-0-1.
Just off the edge guard, ball did not bounce the way that Braverman intended.
Again, in that point, saw that movement from Fudge. Ball dropped on the side of Bates and Seving, and she ended up backing up about 5 feet off the kitchen line.
Braverman and Fudge tested in their quarterfinal, were pushed to 3 by Lopez as Karate and Shannon Pretorius. Bates backing up.
One, 0-2.
Bates pulling that one wide. So a 2-point start for Fudge and Braverman here in the third.
Point.
Just a little sloppy here to start the third.
Yeah, 100%. Not crisp. Trying to play the game of Braverman and Fudge. I like to see Bates and Seving. You got to play slow to play fast.
Through the middle for the winner, Bates and Seving. Visible signs of frustration.
Again, another tweener reset here from Braverman.
4-0-2.
And this one right through the middle.
Bates inside out off the outside foot of Fudge.
Hate saying a much needed side out and score here, but I'm saying it.
I don't disagree with you.
You got to get some momentum here. Change ends at 6.
Well, that'll help. A big serve from Bates. We'll look no further than what Braverman and Fudge were able to do in Game 2 of the semifinal. They got on a run, and Barr and Scholl never recovered.
No.
1-4-1.
A missed third from Seving.
That's 2 she's come up short on. First point of the game and that one on third.
1-4-2.
She got to stay down through that, hit it. Well,
Bates gets on top for the put away.
She's like basically going to tell me, I don't need to drop this. I'll just drive this, and that's how I'm going to hit my way out of it. Beautiful two-handed third, and then Bates with the two-handed finish.
2-4-2. Side out.
Bates short on the pickup.
Four, 2-1.
Bates changing up the spot.
There was a ball in the middle of that point. I thought Bates was going to speed up, and I was like, don't do it, because it would have been too much of a reach. She didn't reset it and got a better ball. You're laughing because you felt it too.
I did, however, I had a different reaction.
You were like, pull the trigger.
Yep. There's a reason why I'm over here, not out there.
Point.
Lands just wide, and that brings Fudge and Braverman already within 1 point of the end change.
Game 3 moving along here.
5-2-2.
1 and 2, much more of a crawl.
Here she goes again, backing up, and then it leaves an opening for the speed up to happen. Like that, so Fudge backs up. Now she's 5 feet behind the kitchen line, speeding up instead of at the kitchen line. All it does is give Seving and Bates more time.
2-5-1.
And then the counter, they're all over it.
Second serve.
Quickly on to second serve.
2-5-2. Side out.
Not the service side that Bates and Seving wanted. As Fudge and Braverman again closing in on the end change. And a missed return will get us there. It's a 6-2 lead for the top seeds.
6-2-1. 1 minute.
Want to play in the 2025 APP Tour Championships? With APP Passport now, you can. Just register to play at any APP event near you for your chance to medal and get a spot in the Tour Championships at the Fort this December. For more information or to sign up at the next event, visit theapp.global. It's been a great weekend here in Columbus at the APP Women's Open presented by the James. Everyone having a good time. Why not? It has been a weekend full of fantastic pickleball. And it is still going here in our women's doubles gold medal match. We are on the backside of game number 3. The top seed, Jill Braverman, Megan Fudge, looking in control of 6-2 on first serve coming out of the end change.
Yes. Jill is serving. Yes. 1-1.
Seving trying to stay loose, stay engaged.
Here. Yeah. Good. Time in. It was equipment timeout. 6-2-1. Second serve.
Just clipping the line.
A little closer than she probably wanted.
Indeed.
6-2-2.
Inside the line.
Not as close as I thought.
Yeah, right. I thought it was much closer.
Seving not able to fight it off.
Point.
Yeah, that's a good spot there from Megan Fudge. Again, right shoulder of Sophia Seving here.
7-2-1. Side out. Two, 7-1.
Full send from Bates.
Reading the uncoil, going at Braverman, coming out of it.
3-7-1.
It's pop up on the fourth.
Second
Running
serve.
through the third there, though. Second serve coming.
Had an easy ball through transition. Short ball. Got to make that one right there.
3-7-2.
Another backhand comes off flat, so 1 point at a time if you're Bates and Seving not going to cut it. Braverman and Fudge still up 4. Ambitious lob from Bates does not end well.
Yeah, again, she's got to recognize that every time that ball goes to her, Fudge is backing off the line. Look where she's at. She's already 3 feet off the line before Bates even lobs that.
That time, Seving able to get on top.
One not coming back right there.
8-3-2. Point.
Bates got herself in a little bit of trouble right there on that one-handed flick. Didn't get down, stayed up. Braverman able to counter it.
Braverman came up short, but now she and Fudge within 2. And work to do for Seving and Bates.
3-9-1.
Looked out off the paddle, but dropped well within the court.
Yeah, 100% looked out off the paddle. I thought it was going out. We got a bird's eye view of that. Dropped right on that line.
Just absolutely died.
4-9-1. Second serve.
No love for Sophia Seving off the tape right there.
4-9-2.
We're going to get a challenge here. Seving and Bates definitely called it early out, but Braverman and Fudge think it's in. They're going to challenge.
The out call. The out call.
So to be a challenge, it has to be a rally ending call.
We will now proceed
Here's
with
a
video
look.
review.
An immediate call by Seving and Bates that the ball was out. So again, only line calls are reviewable. It must be a rally ending shot. Each team has 3 challenges. The call stands. The challenging team loses a timeout, and a challenge, if the call is reversed, the team that made the call loses a timeout and a challenge. Pam Graves is our video review ref for this women's doubles gold medal match.
That ball is, I'm not going to say is or isn't. I'm going to say it looks out.
Well, if you have spent any time with us here on the APP Tour, you know that I am not a good line caller. I will not weigh in on this.
Come on, it's fun.
It is not fun to be consistently mocked by you and Chad for my inability to call lines.
Oh, we're like your brothers.
I know, the ones I'd never had.
The ones you never had. You're like,
listen,
you're like the sister that I never had.
I told my parents that I always wanted to screw up older brother. Who knew it would take me till 30 plus to get 2?
And you got 2 of them. And you end up with 2 of them.
Due to insufficient video evidence, the call on the court stands. No loss of challenge. 3 challenges, 3 challenges. We will resume play at 5-9-2. with Shelby serving. 15 seconds. Time in. Oh.
So call on the court stands. It is now 5-9-2. Fudge and Braverman lose a challenge and a timeout. Sebbing full attack.
Yeah, it's a good spot right there again. Get that ball up right at that chicken wing of Megan Fudge.
Six, 9-2. Side
missed third drive from Sebbing. The third missed third of the game. And the door now open for Fudge and Braverman to take gold.
9-6-1.
Bates trying to sneak it down the line. Championship point.
10-6-1. Second serve.
Probably the easiest ball that Braverman saw right there is the one she misses. Plays great defense back at the baseline and through transition.
Championship point number 2. Sebbing not able to fight it off, and Braverman and Fudge are golden once again. They take gold here in Columbus.
When it comes to your cancer diagnosis, the choice for your care is clear.
And when you choose the James at Ohio State,
you're opting for care from a highly specialized team dedicated to treating one type of cancer, yours.
A team that studies the unique makeup of your disease to develop a personalized treatment plan.
You're choosing our region's only comprehensive cancer center designated by the National Cancer Institute.
For your cancer care, the choice is clear. The James at Ohio State.
Introducing Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the APP Tour. They're ultra lightweight and responsive for incredible speed. They have Goodyear rubber outsoles with a specialized pickleball design for increased side-to-side stability and agility. Plus, they feature shock-absorbing foam and Skechers' famous relaxed fit design for incredible comfort game after game. Conquer the court in comfort. Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the APP Tour.
Innovation is a collaborative journey. New cures, safer products, a greener world. For over a century, CAS has been on this journey with you. As pioneers in knowledge management, partners in discovery, we connect the world's scientific information, unlocking the potential of our shared knowledge to accelerate breakthroughs that improve lives.
The APP is sponsored by
The James, presenting partner of the APP Women's Open.
Owl Paddle, quiet the competition. And
CAS, a division of the American Chemical Society, connects the world's scientific knowledge to accelerate breakthroughs that improve lives. Connect with us at cas.org.
Braverman and Fudge coming out on top here at the APP Women's Open presented by the James. The career series is knotted up now at 2 apiece between these two after Braverman and Fudge come out on top. Just too much pressure right there, and they are courtside with Dorian Kraft.
We're having some technical difficulties. Okay, here we go. Let's try this again, everyone. It is just this. We are having. Dom, take us to break. We will catch up with you guys later. Congratulations on your gold medals, guys.
Thank you.
At Citywide, we are your first choice for all facility needs in Columbus and Central Ohio. Citywide services a variety of business and commercial properties. No matter what industry, we can help. We understand each property has a unique set of needs. All it takes is one phone call, and Citywide takes care of the rest. Our mission is to save time, solve problems, and give back to our communities. Discover the Citywide difference today.
Braverman and Fudge coming out on top here at the APP Women's Open presented by the James. The career series between these two teams now knotted up at 2 apiece after Braverman and Fudge take gold here in Columbus. Just a little too much here, and we are throwing it courtside. We'll be right back after this.
At the Botanist, we always look further, seeing potential where others may not. We sustainably hand forage 22 Isla botanicals to make a beautifully balanced gin, capturing the essence of our Scottish island home. Consciously crafted by our community to be enjoyed by yours. Look further.
Get ready, got the 1, 2, 3, move it. I got the sauce to make.
002.
I got the sauce to make you go.
Oh, you got me.
Are you ready for this? Something better than this. So 1, 2, 3. Let them win again. Switch it up. Switch it up.
Humana, a more human way to healthcare.
Braverman and Fudge coming out on top here at the APP Women's Open presented by the James. They even the career series up at 2 apiece between these two teams. Braverman and Fudge just a little too much there in game number 3 as they come out on top, and they are courtside with Dorian Kraft.
Yet another gold medal here on the APP Tour. Jill, I'm actually going to start with you. You told me after the semifinal that coming into this championship match, you were confident you had beaten them before. What was the key to executing the game plan today?
You know, it's always the simple stuff, right? It was playing our game, high energy, great footwork. Always comes back to the simple stuff.
If you don't execute it well, execute it better, right? That's your favorite saying. I know. It's like we've done this before. Game number 3, you guys switched it up. You came out strong once again. Megan, what was the difference and the biggest adjustment that you made in the third?
Yeah, we went back to our spots that were working originally in the game 1 and just like believing in each other, and we knew we were doing the right things, just like executing it and just reminding each other that we got the skills, we just got to do it.
A well-oiled machine, another gold medal for you all. Congratulations. Melissa Hall, the Associate VP of Marketing for the James, is here to present your trophy.
Congratulations, Megan and Jill. On behalf of the James at Ohio State, we're thrilled to be part of this event. We know that 1 in 3 women will receive a cancer diagnosis in their lifetime, and cancer screening is the best way to find those cancers early when treatment options are the most effective. Congratulations again, and thank you for helping us create a cancer-free world.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Congratulations.
Well, Braverman and Fudge taking gold yet again, but now are we developing a rivalry between Braverman and Fudge, Bates and Seving? We will see if we can see that matchup again. We'll take a break and have our next matchup here at the APP Women's Open presented by the James.
At Citywide, we are your first choice for all facility needs in Columbus and Central Ohio. Citywide services a variety of business and commercial properties. No matter what industry, we can help. We understand each property has a unique set of needs. All it takes is one phone call, and Citywide takes care of the rest. Our mission is to save time, solve problems, and give back to our communities. Discover the Citywide difference today.
See you, hun. Dad, let's fix that knee.
I'll make an appointment.
For more natural feel and a faster recovery, we're going to use Rosa Robotics and Persona, the personalized knee.
Remember your exercises, Dad. Looking like yourself again.
Feeling like it too.
Are you ready to meet your grandpa?
16 years from today, Greg Gerstner will finally land the perfect cannonball. Unsuspecting friends? Check. Epic water displacement? Big check. A work of art that's only possible because Greg is already meeting all these same people at AARP volunteer and community events. They'll keep Greg active, involved, and mischievous, and help make sure his happiness lives as long as he does. That's why the younger you are, the more you need AARP.
Welcome back to the APP Women's Open presented by the James. We are now joined in the booth by a very special guest, APP Pro Jackie Bradshaw. Jackie, thank you so much for joining us.
No, thank you for allowing me to be here. This is awesome.
Well, we know this event has a particular importance to you. Can you tell us why that is?
Yeah, so first of all, I'm a patient of the James, so it's amazing to be here to represent the James and be able to play an event that they're sponsoring. But I'm also a hometown kid here in Columbus, so it's dually.
Well, and what has pickleball meant to you before your treatment and then also after your treatment?
Yeah, so pickleball's meant a lot to me both before and during. Before, it was my family, it was my community. Mm-hmm. During, it meant even more so. It honestly saved my life. I played pickleball throughout my treatment. I shouldn't have. I was dumb. You know? If you're my medical team, you didn't hear that.
I love it.
But yeah, I played all throughout my treatment. Like, you can go talk to some of the other pros. Like, they would come see me. I'm sick on the sidelines or just, weak or whatever. But it's what kept me going. It gave me something to go do, to look forward to, and that's so important during treatment.
That's awesome.
Well, you referenced it there, and one of the things that you hear most about pickleball is the sense of community that it has. In your experience, what helped foster that community for you?
I think that just the friendships that you build in pickleball. Like, I can go to any tournament by myself and find people that I know or make new friends or something along those lines. Like, it's just so different than anything I've experienced before.
Well, Jackie, thank you so much for joining us in the booth for your time. We're so glad that you are in remission and still with us. Thank you for being part of this event, and don't go anywhere. There is still plenty more ahead here at the APP Women's Open presented by the James.
When it comes to your cancer diagnosis, the choice for your care is clear.
And when you choose the James at Ohio State,
you're opting for care from a highly specialized team dedicated to treating one type of cancer, yours.
Where more than 1,700 scientists are working on new treatments and new hope for every form of cancer.
You're making the choice to have the most advanced treatments, many of which were developed right here.
For your cancer care, the choice is clear. The James at Ohio State.
Years from today, Greg Gerstner will finally land the perfect cannonball. Unsuspecting friends? Check. Epic water displacement? Big check. A work of art that's only possible because Greg is already meeting all these same people at AARP volunteer and community events. They'll keep Greg active, involved, and mischievous, and help make sure his happiness lives as long as he does. That's why the younger you are, the more you need AARP.
Now it's not the time to give up, but to give in. I won't allow it. You won't allow it. I mean, the couch doesn't own you. You own you. Am I right? Of course I'm right. You can do this. Well, maybe not this, but you get the idea, right? Don't be a couch potato.
Find a doctor at you'llbeback.com. Arnold says, do it now.
Our women's singles gold medal match features the top seed Sophia Seving against the defending champion at the Women's Open, the third seed Shannon Pretorius. Hi everyone, welcome into the booth here at Championship Court alongside the Director of Collegiate Pickleball for the APP, Dominic Catalano. I'm Dorian Kraft. This one should be exciting. We've had our sights set on this women's singles gold medal match, not just because Pretorius is looking to go back-to-back, but she's taking on Sophia Seving, who has been the dominant player on the women's singles side this year.
Yeah, Sophia Seving looking great again this weekend. She's come out with a lot of firepower, but again, the key to her game is literally getting to that kitchen line. When she gets to that kitchen line and controls it, that is where she is at her best. So look for her to get to that kitchen line early against Pretorius and not allow her to pass her.
These two met in Cincinnati in the semifinal. It was a 3-game match. Where can Pretorius cause Seving some problems?
Pretorius hits great ground strokes. She can have that ability to possibly pass Seving. I think the key for her, though, is to hit some dipping passing shots. If she sees Seving get to that kitchen line, she is going to have to go corner to corner and dip to those sidelines. If she can do that, she's got a chance here. And again, she's the defending champion. She knows how to win here.
Pretorius may know how to win here, but she has never won against Sophia Seving. They'll be going head-to-head next in our women's singles gold medal match here at the APP Women's Open presented by the James.
The best outcomes for treating cancer come from early detection and early diagnosis.
The James Cancer Diagnostic Center at Ohio State
is designed to provide rapid evaluation and a clear diagnosis.
We are transforming care by giving patients direct access
to cancer experts who study and treat cancer every day.
If you think you have cancer, the choice is clear.
Choose the James Cancer Diagnostic Center.
At Citywide, we are your first choice for all facility needs in Columbus and Central Ohio. Citywide services a variety of business and commercial properties. No matter what industry, we can help. We understand each property has a unique set of needs. All it takes is one phone call, and Citywide takes care of the rest. Our mission is to save time, solve problems, and give back to our communities. Discover the Citywide difference today.
Get ready, got the 1, 2, 3, move it. I got the sauce to make
002.
I got the sauce to make you go.
Oh, you got me.
Are you ready for this? Something better than this. 1, 2, 3. Let them win again. Switch it up, switch it up.
Humana, a more human way to healthcare.
The APP is sponsored by
The James, presenting partner of the APP Women's Open. Toyota, let's go places. And Citywide, Central Ohio's first choice for commercial cleaning and facility maintenance.
Sophia Seving looking for yet another gold in women's singles here in Columbus. The 26-year-old from Boca Raton, Florida. Taking on a Shannon Pretorius. Pretorius at the top of your screen. Seving at the bottom. Seving gets the first point, comes up to the kitchen line.
I think it is not in great interest for Shannon Pretorius that Sophia Seving is coming off of a loss in the last match.
Pretorius misses the return, so 2 quick points for Seving. This will be the first of 15, win by 2, rally scoring. Best 2 of 3.
That ball right off the line.
Point.
Skipped right off the back line. Did the forehand from Seving, who is coming off a gold in Chicago, where she took down Kat Stewart.
Oh,
passing shot winner. Oh, goodness.
That's nasty. Right up the line for Sophia Seving, and she's mean mugging early on.
4-0.
Dialed in.
You took the words right out of my mouth.
Oh,
Seving just all over it. She's got Pretorius on strings.
Yeah, this is just too good here of a start for Sophia Seving. I'm calling an early timeout if I'm Pretorius.
5-0.
How many more points?
I would have called it now.
Pretorius pulls it wide. The onslaught from Seving continues.
Yeah, Seving's running every one of these balls down from Pretorius, and she's just carving them out, hitting them back with about a half an inch clearance over the net.
Side out, point 1.
That is on you. That is the first miscue for Seving.
1-6.
Allows Pretorius on the board. Cross-court winner ripped by Seving.
Pretorius has to come down this line with that. Even though Seving is recovering to that line, she can't give that forehand to Seving where she can just pull that and rip that cross-court.
7-1.
It was a 3-game affair when these two met on May 8th in the semifinals in Cincinnati. Seving took the first, Pretorius the second. But Seving prevailed en route to another gold as she dots the line there.
Oh, wow. What a drop shot there from Sophia Seving.
Timeout taken by Pretorius. We will take one as well for a word from our sponsors.
See you, hun. Dad, let's fix that knee.
I'll make an appointment.
For more natural feel and a faster recovery, we're going to use Rosa Robotics and Persona, the personalized knee.
Remember your exercises, Dad. Looking like yourself again.
Feeling like it too.
Are you ready to meet your grandpa?
Came to the game with a brand new sauce. Get ready, got the 1, 2, 3, move it. I got the sauce to make.
002.
I got the sauce to make you go.
Oh, you got me.
Are you ready for this? Something better than this. 1, 2, 3. Let them win again. Switch it up. Switch it up.
Humana, a more human way to healthcare.
Remaining timeout, server 2, receiver 1.
Welcome back to championship court. Shannon Pretorius finding herself in an early hole against Sophia Seving, the defending champion here in Columbus, trailing 8-1.
Time in, 8-1.
Another deep ball off the back line.
Look where Pretorius is hitting that ground stroke from Seving. I mean, she's backed up to the LED board.
I mean, what is Pretorius' option here?
You gotta start coming in. Try and change something up here.
Gets the winner down the line there.
She'll take that one right there.
The problem for Pretorius is she's not in the position to play exchange pickleball.
2-9.
Oh,
just too good from Seving. She did it off the forehand wing. How about the backhand?
That's blasted down the line on the two-handed backhand.
10-2.
Seving watches it land wide. Another point. The lead has swelled to 9.
11-2. Side out.
Clips the tape there. So of the 3 points that Pretorius has won, 2 have been Seving errors and 1 has been a winner.
Yes.
3-11.
That's got to change. Can't bank on her making mistakes right now.
Makes a mistake right there.
Yeah.
She's long off the backhand side. How does Pretorius change things up?
Again, I'd like to see her try and get to the kitchen line a little more, force Seving to try and pass her.
Comes to the kitchen line there, but bumps it wide.
She had an opportunity there. She gets to the kitchen line. Seving trying to go two-handed backhand roll cross court. She left it high enough.
12-4.
Pretorius not able to do anything with it. Trying to be a little too fine down that line.
Seving puts away the overhead. That's the issue with going against Seving. She makes the margin so small.
Right, and that's exactly what she's doing right now. She's getting to the kitchen line at the right time. She's not rushing it. And when she gets there, pretty much over.
13-4.
Again, forcing Pretorius back, and she has quickly worked herself a game point up 14-4.
14-4 and rally scoring is, how do you even put it?
Dominant?
Yeah. I mean, it's just
14-4.
Controlled.
Seving making quick work of Pretorius in game number 1. 15-4. She's in control with game 2 still ahead.
16 years from today, Greg Gerstner will finally land the perfect cannonball. Unsuspecting friends? Check. Epic water displacement? Big check. A work of art that's only possible because Greg is already meeting all these same people at AARP volunteer and community events. They'll keep Greg active, involved, and mischievous, and help make sure his happiness lives as long as he does. That's why the younger you are, the more you need AARP.
Introducing Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the APP Tour. They're ultra lightweight and responsive for incredible speed. They have Goodyear rubber outsoles with a specialized pickleball design for increased side-to-side stability and agility. Plus, they feature shock-absorbing foam and Skechers' famous relaxed fit design for incredible comfort game after game. Conquer the court in comfort. Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the APP Tour.
See ya, hun. Dad, let's fix that knee.
I'll make an appointment.
For more natural feel and a faster recovery, we're going to use Rosa Robotics and Persona, the personalized knee.
Remember your exercises, Dad. Looking like yourself again.
Feeling like it too.
Are you ready to meet your grandpa?
Sophia Seving won the opening point and never looked back, taking game one 15-4.
As Dorian likes to say, one-way traffic, and that was it right there for Sophia Seving. She made 3 mistakes in that match, and they cost her points. That was it. That's clean as it can be right there. If Sophia Seving does the same thing here, but we're going to be out here pretty quick, Dorian.
Well, there's a reason Sophia Seving is the #1 women's singles player on the APP Tour. 8 gold medals this year. 5 of those have come in singles, looking to add to that total here in Columbus. We are underway in game number 2.
Side out, point 1.
Got what she wanted, cut it into the net as Pretorius gets on the board first.
There's a lead.
First one of the day.
One, 0. Side out, point 1.
A third well long off the paddle of Pretorius.
1-1.
Seving smartly lets it go. It felt like there were times during that rally where Pretorius could have taken control, but the foot speed of Seving just too good.
Yeah, and Pretorius' margin's just a little too big right there. She's got to be a little tighter to the line. She's keeping the ball too close on that ball right there. She's too far in the middle.
Side out, point 2. Two. Side out, point 3.
She'll take the dribbler over the net.
Three, 2.
More pressure from Seving yields another point.
So we talk about in singles, got to hit winners, got to get there and hit some winners. Pretorius has 6 points. 5 of them are errors from Seving. She's hit 1 winner, 1 clean winner.
Side out, point 3.
Seving a little slow to get up. Looks to be okay.
Yeah, Seving notably has had knee issues throughout her tennis career.
Side out, .5.
One of the reasons it took her out of the game was her knee issues. I had a long discussion with her in Michigan about that.
5-3.
She has her good days and bad days.
Side out, .4.
Better ball there from Pretorius as Seving gives a long look over to the line.
A much better point construction to start this second game for Pretorius.
4-5.
On the run, but pulled it wide.
Point.
That's nice. Again, good point construction from Pretorius to even this up at 5 apiece. Pulls Seving all the way to that line, forcing that attempt cross-court forehand winner.
And a slow walk
5-5.
back over to return for Seving.
Point.
Long on the forehand there.
Timeout, receiver, 6-5.
Pretorius moves back in front
1
as
minute.
Seving takes a timeout, trailing by 1. While we have a break in the action, we want to remind you that the landscape of college pickleball is changing. The APP nurses Selkirk and USA Pickleball united to form the APP Selkirk Collegiate Series, which will hold 7 regional qualifiers across the country and culminate with the 2026 APP Selkirk U.S. Collegiate Championships in Cape Coral next March. For more information on how to get involved, visit theapp.global. Seving immediately coming off of the court, not even sitting down, laying next to the chairs, asking for a Coke.
Combination of caffeine, sugar, a little bit of a pickup here.
And Dom, what does that say to you?
So this is what we were talking about here. Right after this point, she just kind of slowly goes down, and I think, again, it's what we discussed, the knees are just not being kind to her right now. Just trying to fight through this right now, calling that timeout. Now down by 1 here
Receiver 1.
in this second game.
Time in. 6-5.
Puts that away with authority to get even at 6 apiece.
Yeah, it's great bounce back out of the timeout. Good point. Got to that kitchen line, able to put that overhead away.
6-6.
Gut this one out right now is Seving.
Pretorius puts the backhand into the sidebar. Another point as Seving retakes the lead.
Seving pulling Pretorius sideline to sideline right there. Pretorius trying to get that two-hander. Full sprint to get to that ball.
7-6. Side out, .7.
Seving again coming to the sideline, taking the Coke with her.
That's new.
Well, we'll keep an eye on that as this second game continues on. Great construction by Pretorius for the point.
Yeah, she's battling and grinding this out right here is Pretorius.
8-7.
That time, Pretorius pulls it wide. So trading points here in game number 2 after Seving absolutely ran the table in the first 15-4.
And that last point, that is not what Pretorius can afford. You have Seving a little bit down right now, off her game, not at 100%. You've got to make your margins. I said you got to make your margins smaller. Now you got to make them a little bigger. Keep that ball in. So I'm going back on what I said initially, but now because Seving's not moving as well.
Constant game of fine-tuning. Oh!
Point.
Pretorius takes a tumble as she was full extension trying to get to that ball. Says she's good. Lost the paddle and...
Referee timeout.
Yeah, she's bleeding.
Yep.
She went right down on that elbow.
Forearm.
She's coming.
And Pretorius going to have to get taped up as she is road rash there along the forearm. Dom knows a little something about that.
Columbus, a dangerous place.
Seving checking to make sure that Pretorius is okay. The 27-year-old from Ohio, originally from Hilton Head, South Carolina, played her collegiate tennis at Arkansas State. She was a Red Wolf in Jonesboro. The defending APP Women's Open singles champion in the inaugural tournament last year. We've seen her make deep runs into tournaments over the course of the season, including in Cincinnati in the semifinal, where she lost to Seving in 3 games.
Yeah, Shannon Pretorius, probably one of the nicest human beings out there, too. I've known her for a couple years now. She's super sweet, super nice. And you've seen her right now as while she walks off court. She's all smiles, bleeding all over the place.
Oh, Pretorius walking off to be attended to. We're going to take a break as well. Don't go anywhere. There's more ahead here at the APP Women's Open, presented by the James.
Get into the game with a brand new sauce. Get ready, got the 1, 2, 3, move it. I got the sauce to make.
0-0-2.
I got the sauce to make you go.
Oh, you got me.
Are you ready for this? Something better than this. 1, 2, 3. Let them win again. Switch it up, switch it up.
Humana, a more human way to healthcare.
At The Botanist, we always look further, seeing potential where others may not. We sustainably hand forage 22 Isla botanicals to make a beautifully balanced gin, capturing the essence of our Scottish island home. Consciously crafted by our community to be enjoyed by yours. Look further.
When it comes to your cancer diagnosis, the choice for your care is clear.
And when you choose the James at Ohio State,
you're opting for care from a highly specialized team dedicated to treating one type of cancer, yours.
A team that studies the unique makeup of your disease to develop a personalized treatment plan.
You're choosing our region's only comprehensive cancer center designated by the National Cancer Institute.
For your cancer care, the choice is clear. The James at Ohio State.
16 years from today, Greg Gerstner will finally land the perfect cannonball. Unsuspecting friends? Check. Epic water displacement? Big check. A work of art that's only possible because Greg is already meeting all these same people at AARP volunteer and community events. They'll keep Greg active, involved, and mischievous, and help make sure his happiness lives as long as he does. That's why the younger you are, the more you need AARP.
Introducing Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the APP Tour. They're ultra lightweight and responsive for incredible speed. They have Goodyear rubber outsoles with a specialized pickleball design for increased side-to-side stability and agility. Plus, they feature shock-absorbing foam and Skechers' famous relaxed fit design for incredible comfort game after game. Conquer the court in comfort. Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the APP Tour.
At the Botanist, we always look further, seeing potential where others may not. We sustainably hand forage 22 Isla botanicals to make a beautifully balanced gin, capturing the essence of our Scottish island home, consciously crafted by our community to be enjoyed by yours. Look further.
Game 2 taking its toll on both Sophia Seving and Shannon Pretorius. Seving down on the court and in some distress over on the sidelines. And then Pretorius hitting the deck, going full send.
Oh, man. Look at that road rash right there for Pretorius.
Pretorius all taped up, ready to go. Both women playing on here in our women's singles gold medal match at the APP Women's Open presented by the James. Seving up a game and 2 points. She took the first 15-4, leading in the second 10-8. Well constructed by Seving.
Had a chance to chat with Seving during that extended timeout where Pretorius was getting bandaged up, and Seving, it's not the knees that are bothering her right now. She's just a little depleted from the weekend.
On court for a long time on Saturday. Extended play on Sunday as well, as that skips off the paddle of Pretorius.
And it was what we said coming into today with Sophia Seving having to play that gold medal match and women's doubles guaranteed. Then she makes it all the way through that all day today with that. Then she has to play this singles match as well. It's a lot.
Point.
And Pretorius off the edge guard. Is there something about Seving's ball that Pretorius isn't able to read?
No, it's really heavy right now, so it's getting on top of Pretorius quickly. Oh my.
Meanwhile, quickly out of the medical timeout, Seving has worked herself a championship point.
That was quick, Dorian.
14-8.
Seving shuts the door. She is golden once again as she captures gold here in Columbus.
When it comes to your cancer diagnosis, the choice for your care is clear.
And when you choose the James at Ohio State,
you're opting for care from a highly specialized team dedicated to treating one type of cancer, yours.
Where more than 1,700 scientists are working on new treatments and new hope for every form of cancer.
You're making the choice to have the most advanced treatments, many of which were developed right here.
For your cancer care, the choice is clear. The James at Ohio State.
16 years from today, Greg Gerstner will finally land the perfect cannonball. Unsuspecting friends? Check. Epic water displacement? Big check. A work of art that's only possible because Greg is already meeting all these same people at AARP volunteer and community events. They'll keep Greg active, involved, and mischievous, and help make sure his happiness lives as long as he does. That's why the younger you are, the more you need AARP.
Innovation is a collaborative journey. New cures, safer products, a greener world. For over a century, CAS has been on this journey with you. As pioneers in knowledge management, partners in discovery, we connect the world's scientific information, unlocking the potential of our shared knowledge to accelerate breakthroughs that improve lives.
Introducing Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the APP Tour. They're ultra lightweight and responsive for incredible speed. They have Goodyear rubber outsoles with a specialized pickleball design for increased side-to-side stability and agility. Plus, they feature shock-absorbing foam and Skechers' famous relaxed fit design for incredible comfort game after game. Conquer the court in comfort. Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the APP Tour.
The APP is sponsored by
Citywide, Central Ohio's first choice for commercial cleaning and facility maintenance. CAS, associate partner of the APP Women's Open. And the Charles Smith Wines, the official wine of the APP Tour.
Sophia 7 Golden here at the APP Women's Open presented by the James. It wasn't exactly pretty in game number 2. Game 1, she steamrolled. Game 2, she needed to dig deep, grind this out. And that's exactly what Sophia 7 did here in the end after the medical timeout. She came out guns blazing. And she takes the gold here in Columbus. And she is courtside with Dorian Kraft.
Sophia, congratulations. Your 6th gold medal in women's singles on tour this year. You came out guns blazing, 15-4 in the opening game. What was the game plan and how did you execute it?
Honestly, I was a little bit bummed out, a little bit upset after my doubles loss, so I think I just kind of channeled that frustration, and I wanted to go in right away, just be as aggressive as I could, spend as little time out there as I could. But credit to my opponent for reaching the finals. She had a tough fall there, so I think our match could have been a little bit closer, but unfortunately stuff happens. But I'm very excited to win my 6th gold.
Well, she took a tough fall. You were also trying to gut it out there in game 2. We saw you struggle a little bit. What was the key to get you back on the court and feeling well so you could finish it out?
Definitely my support system that's here. Jemmy and Shelby, I don't think I could do it without them. They brought me some sugar, some Coca-Cola that I definitely needed. So, yeah, credit to them. But anyways, I just want to say thank you to APP for putting on this amazing event for us, and to be able to play for something bigger than just us is really special. Thank you to my Franklin family, my new Skechers family, and everybody here that helped put this event together. I really appreciate it. I'm really hoping to come back next year.
Well, Sophia, congratulations. Melissa Hall, the Associate VP of Marketing at the James, has your trophy.
Congratulations, Sophia. On behalf of the James at Ohio State, we're thrilled to be part of this event. We know that 1 in 3 women will receive a cancer diagnosis in their lifetime, and cancer screening is the best way to find that cancer early when treatments are most effective. Congratulations again, and thank you for helping us create a cancer-free world.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Well, Sophia 7 taking gold here in Columbus at the APP Women's Open presented by the James. Game 1, she steamrolled. Game 2, she needed to find a little grit, and that's exactly what she did. We'll take a break. Be back here in Columbus.
The best outcomes for treating cancer come from early detection and early diagnosis.
The James Cancer Diagnostic Center at Ohio State
is designed to provide rapid evaluation and a clear diagnosis.
We are transforming care by giving patients direct access
to cancer experts who study and treat cancer every day.
If you think you have cancer, the choice is clear.
Choose the James Cancer Diagnostic Center.
At Citywide, we are your first choice for all facility needs in Columbus and Central Ohio. Citywide services a variety of business and commercial properties. No matter what industry, we can help. We understand each property has a unique set of needs. All it takes is one phone call, and Citywide takes care of the rest. Our mission is to save time, solve problems, and give back to our communities. Discover the citywide difference today.
Get ready, got the 1, 2, 3, move it. I got the sauce to make.
Here's your two.
I got the sauce to make you go.
Oh, you got me.
Are you ready for this? Something better than this. 1, 2, 3.
Let them win again.
Switch it up, switch it up.
Human, a more human way to healthcare.
The APP is sponsored by
The James, presenting partner of the APP Women's Open. Toyota, let's go places. And Citywide, Central Ohio's first choice for commercial cleaning and facility maintenance.
Congratulations to all of our gold medalists here at the APP Women's Open, presented by The James. The one common theme, they're all top seeds. Split age doubles, Daria Walczak, Lee Whitwell. In women's doubles, Jill Braverman and Megan Fudge. And in women's singles, Sophia Seving, all capturing gold here in Columbus. Dom, what a weekend it was. What's your biggest takeaway?
I loved Whitwell and Walczak. That was a great pairing. It was a lot of fun to watch the two of them. Again, the split age event is always something special here for the Women's Open. You don't get to see it much, so that was always fun. And then Braverman and Fudge even the career series up between them and Shelby Bates and Sophia Seving at 2 apiece.
Safe to say a potential rivalry brewing on championship court between those 4 women. Overall, a fantastic 3 days of tournament play here in Columbus. Can't wait to do it again next year, partner.
Yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun. We had fun. I had fun last year. I had fun this year. And again, looking forward to next year back here in Columbus.
Well, pickleball with a purpose. That is what it was this week in Columbus here at the APP Women's Open, presented by The James. We had fun, friendship, and raising awareness for a higher cause. For Dominic Catalano and our entire crew here in Columbus, I am Dorian Crafts saying so long, and thank you for joining us here at the APP Women's Open, presented by The James.